Hey there, my dear child. I see you sitting there, maybe feeling a little tired, maybe worried about what's coming next. You know, life sometimes throws things at you that feel way too big to handle. Maybe you're wondering if you're strong enough, if you can really get through what's ahead. I want to remind you right now, from the deepest part of my heart, I will give you the strength you need for what is ahead. Have you ever felt that kind of heaviness? Like the weight of the world is resting on your shoulders. I get it, and I want you to know, you're not alone in carrying that load. I'm right here with you. Sometimes you might try to push through on your own, thinking, I've got this, I don't need help. But here's a little secret. Strength isn't about doing everything alone. It's about knowing when to lean on me and let me fill you up with the power you don't see inside yourself. Ever felt like you just don't have another ounce of energy left? That's when I step in. I'm ready to lift you up and carry you through. You don't have to be strong in your own strength. Just open your heart and receive mine. I want you to imagine a quiet place. Maybe it's a cozy spot in your home or a peaceful corner outside where you can breathe deeply and feel calm. Close your eyes for a moment if you want and picture me standing there with open arms. I'm waiting for you to come to me, no matter what you're facing. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't need to have perfect words. Just come as you are. I'm here, and when you do, something beautiful happens. My strength starts to fill your heart and your mind. It's like a gentle wave washing over you, calming your fears and giving you new energy. Can you feel that? Maybe a little warmth or peace settling in. That's me comforting you. I want you to know that my strength is not just for the big thing. It's also for the small moments when you feel overwhelmed or unsure. Even in the everyday challenges, I'm right there, ready to boost you up. You might be facing a hard day, at work, a difficult conversation, or just feeling lost about who you are and where you're going. That's okay. I will give you the strength you need for what is ahead, no matter how big or small it seems. Have you ever tried to carry a heavy bag for a long time? Your arms start to ache and you want to drop it. That's a bit like life sometimes, isn't it? But what if you had someone strong beside you, ready to take some of that weight? That's what I want to be for you. Isn't that a comforting thought? You don't have to struggle alone. You can reach out to me anytime, and I'll be there, steady and strong. I want to ask you something. What's been weighing on your heart lately? If you feel like sharing, go ahead and drop a comment below this video. I'm listening. What's the thing you feel you need strength for right now? Sometimes just saying it out loud, even in writing, can help you start to feel lighter. You don't have to carry that burden silently. I'm here to help you. And so is this community of others who are walking through their own challenges. We're all connected by this journey, and I'm holding every one of you close. Before we go any further, if you're finding comfort in this message, would you do me a little favor? Hit that like button under the video. It's a simple way to say, yes, I'm open to receiving this strength. It also helps others who need to hear this message find it more easily. Just a little tap, and it means so much. Thank you, my dear one. Let's keep going. Sometimes you might feel like you're stuck in a storm that just won't end. The clouds are heavy, the wind is wild, and you wonder if the sun will ever shine again. I want you to know, even in the darkest storm, my strength is your anchor. It keeps you steady when everything around you feels like it's spinning out of control. Have you ever seen a tree bend in a storm but not break? That's what I want for you. To bend, to sway, but never to be broken, because my strength is holding you up. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You don't need to know the whole plan or understand why things are happening the way they are. What you do need is to trust me enough to receive the strength I'm offering. Trust isn't always easy, I know. Sometimes it feels like you're stepping into the unknown, with your eyes closed. But here's the thing, I'm guiding your steps even when you can't see the path clearly. You're not walking alone. I'm right there beside you, every step of the way. Maybe you're thinking, but what if I fail? What if I'm not strong enough? Let me tell you something important. Strength isn't about never falling. It's about getting back up time and time again. And guess what? I will be there to help you get up every single time. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to have it all together. Just come to me with your heart open, and I will fill you with the strength you need for what is ahead. Have you ever noticed how sometimes the most ordinary people do the most extraordinary things? That's because they're not relying on their own strength alone. They're tapping into a source bigger than themselves, my strength. You can do that too. It's available to you right now, in this moment. All you have to do is reach out and take it. Imagine what you could do if you weren't weighed down by fear or doubt. Imagine moving forward with courage and peace. Knowing you have a power inside you that can't be shaken. I'm curious, what would it feel like to really believe that strength is already inside you? Given by me. Can you imagine waking up each day knowing you don't have to be afraid because you're covered by my strength? I'd love for you to share your thoughts about that. Write me a comment below and tell me what comes up for you when you hear that idea. It's okay to be honest, even if you're not sure yet. Remember, my dear child, this isn't a one-time thing. Receiving my strength is something you can do over and over again. It's like a well that never runs dry. Whenever you feel weak, tired, or scared, you can come back to me and fill up again. You don't have to wait until everything is perfect. You don't have to wait until you feel ready. Just come as you are, and I will give you the strength you need for what is ahead. I want to remind you that strength can show up in many ways. Sometimes it's the quiet courage to keep going when no one else is watching. Sometimes it's the boldness to speak your truth or to make a change even when it's scary. Sometimes it's just the simple act of getting out of bed when you feel like staying under the covers. No matter how your strength shows up, it's real and it's powerful. Because it comes from me. Have you ever tried to carry a heavy burden without asking for help? It can be so exhausting. But what if I told you that asking for help is actually a sign of strength? It takes courage to admit you need support and to reach out for it. I want to encourage you to lean on me and on the people I've placed in your life. You don't have to do this alone. Strength grows when it's shared. Hey, if you're finding this message helpful, would you consider subscribing to this channel? That way, you can stay connected and receive more encouragement and love whenever you need it. Just hit that subscribe button below. I want to keep walking with you through whatever comes next. We're in this together, and I'm not going anywhere now. Let's talk about what might be holding you back from receiving my strength. Sometimes it's fear or doubt. Sometimes it's pride or feeling like you have to do everything on your own. What do you think is the biggest barrier for you right now? If you want, share it in the comment. Remember, this is a safe space. I'm here, ready to meet you where you are. Strength isn't about never feeling weak. It's about knowing where to turn when you do. And you, my beloved, can always turn to me. I will never leave you or forsake you. My strength is a gift, freely given, and it's waiting for you. All you have to do is say yes. So, what's one small step you can take today to open your heart and receive my strength? Maybe it's a quiet prayer, a deep breath, or just a moment of stillness. Whatever it is, I'm cheering you on. I'm right here with you, holding you close. You might wonder, how do I know this strength is really from you? Well, it feels like peace when chaos surrounds you. It feels like hope when all seems lost. It feels like a quiet confidence that you can't explain, but that lifts your spirit. That's my strength working in you. Trust it. Lean into it. I want you to imagine yourself a little further down the road. Things might still be tough, but you're standing tall, feeling strong and steady. That's the power of receiving my strength. It's not about having an easy life. It's about having the power to face life. Even when the storms keep coming and everything feels overwhelming, you see, you're not just pretending to be strong. You truly are strong because you're connected to me. And that connection, that's where your real power comes from. I want you to know something else. Something so simple, but so powerful. Your worth doesn't depend on what you do or how strong you seem. You are valuable just because you are. You, with all your imperfection, your doubts, your questions, your dream. I see the beauty in your heart, even when you can't see it in yourself. When the world tries to tell you that you're not enough, remember that I made you enough from the very start. You don't have to earn my love or prove your strength. It's already yours, fully and freely. Sometimes you might feel like you're stuck in the same place, like you're not moving forward fast enough, or that your progress is invisible. I want you to pause and look closer. Growth is often quiet and slow, like the way a seed breaks through the soil or how the sun gradually warms the earth. You're growing even when it doesn't feel like it. Each small choice to keep going, each moment you turn your heart toward me is a step forward. That's more than enough. And when the days feel heavy, when your spirit feels weighed down by worries or regrets, I'm there to lift you up gently. You don't have to carry those burdens alone or try to figure everything out all at once. Come to me with what feels heavy right now. Whether it's a fear, a sadness, a painful memory, or just the weariness of life. Let me take that from you, piece by piece. Sometimes, just handing it over is the start of healing. You might wonder why I allow hard things to happen, or why strength is sometimes found in the middle of pain. That's a big question, and it's okay to wrestle with it. What I want you to hold on to is this: pain and struggle don't define you, but they can be places where my love shines the brightest. Like light through a crack in a dark room, my presence reaches you in your darkest moment. You're never alone in your suffering. I am walking with you, holding you close, helping you find meaning and hope even when it's hard to see. Remember, my child, it's okay to rest. Rest isn't giving up. It's part of the strength I give you. When you pause, you're allowing yourself to be renewed, to be filled again. Don't rush through your healing or push yourself too hard. I'm inviting you to slow down, to breathe deeply, to listen to the quiet whispers of my love in your heart. In those moments of stillness, you'll find a wellspring of peace and strength that carries you forward. I also want to remind you that your feelings matter. It's okay to be sad, angry, confused, or scared. You don't have to hide those emotions or feel ashamed of them. When you let yourself feel deeply and honestly, you're opening the door for healing. I'm here to hold those feelings with you, to help you understand them and to show you a way forward. You're not broken because you have hard emotion. You're human and you're loved just as you are. Sometimes you might feel like you're walking this path alone, even when people are around you. That loneliness can be heavy. But I want you to know that I am always with you, closer than your next breath. You can talk to me anytime, anywhere, about anything. You don't need special words or perfect prayer. Just speak from your heart, and I will listen. When you feel disconnected, reach out to me. I'm here, waiting to meet you exactly where you are. I also want to encourage you to share your story when you're ready. Your experiences, your struggles, and your victories can be a light for others who feel lost or overwhelmed. There's incredible power in vulnerability, not just for you, but for those who hear your truth. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to leave a comment below, sharing one small step you've taken toward trusting in my strength or a moment when you felt held by my love. Your words could be the encouragement someone else needs today. You might notice that sometimes strength comes in unexpected ways. It might be a quiet moment of gratitude, a small act of kindness to yourself, or a decision to forgive someone who hurt you. These aren't grand gestures, but they're powerful signs of growth. Celebrate those moments, even if they seem small or insignificant. They're the building blocks of a resilient heart. And don't forget the power of hope. Hope is like a steady flame inside you, even when the night feels long and dark. It's the belief that better days are coming. Not because everything will be perfect, but because you are never alone in the journey. I'm walking with you, lighting the way. Even when you can't see the path clearly, hold on to that hope. It's a gift I give you freely. Sometimes, you may find yourself comparing your journey to others, feeling like you're behind or not enough. I want to remind you that your path is unique. You're not meant to walk someone else's road or meet someone else's timeline. Your story is yours alone, filled with moments only you can experience. Trust that I am guiding you exactly where you need to be, at the perfect pace for you. And when doubt creeps in, when you question your strength, your worth, or my presence, bring those doubts to me honestly. Doubt isn't the opposite of faith. It's part of the journey. I welcome your questions, your struggles, and your honest feeling, because I want to meet you fully and help you grow deeper in trust. You're safe here with me. I see you, my child. I see the courage it takes to keep going, the tears you wipe away, the prayers you whisper in the quiet. I'm proud of you, not for what you do, but for who you are. You are my beloved, and nothing can ever change that. When you feel like you're running on empty, come back to me. Let me fill you up again with the strength that never fades. So as you move forward, take these truths with you. You are loved beyond measure. You are never alone, and the strength you seek is already inside you because I am with you. Keep reaching out, keep trusting. Keep believing in the quiet power of my love working through you every day. And now, as you prepare to take the next step, I want you to ask yourself gently, what is one small thing you can do today to rest in my strength or to show kindness to yourself? Maybe it's a deep breath, a moment of prayer, or simply saying, I am held. Whatever it is, hold on to that intention and let it guide you. Hold on to it and remember that I am here, walking beside you, ready to carry you through whatever comes next. And as you carry that intention with you, know that I am also inviting you to be gentle with yourself. Sometimes you might feel like you're your own harshest critic, pointing out every little mistake or flaw. But what if you tried something different? What if you treated yourself the way you would treat a dear friend, someone you love deeply, someone you want to encourage and support? Because that's exactly how I see you. You deserve that kind of kindness from yourself. You are worthy of that compassion. So when those critical thoughts arise, take a moment to pause and ask, would I say this to someone I love? And if the answer is no, then give yourself the grace to speak with gentleness instead. I know that life can be messy and unpredictable. Plans don't always go the way you hoped, and sometimes the path feels unclear or even scary. It's okay to feel uncertain. That's part of being human. And I want you to remember that uncertainty doesn't mean you're lost. It means you're in a space where new possibilities can grow. Trust that I am weaving everything together, even when it looks confusing from where you stand. Your story is still unfolding, and every twist and turn has meaning, even if it's hidden for now. When you feel overwhelmed by the unknown, lean into me. Let my peace wash over your worries like a gentle tide, soothing and steady in your heart. You might be wondering how to hear my voice more clearly in the noise of everyday life. Sometimes it feels like I'm whispering and the world is shouting. That's why I want to encourage you to create small sacred spaces for yourself. Moments when you can be still and listen without distraction. It might be a few minutes in the morning before the day begins, a quiet walk outside, or a simple breath prayer when things get hectic. These moments don't have to be long or elaborate. What matters is that you're opening your heart to me, inviting me in to speak gently to your soul. I'm always near, but these quiet times help you notice my presence more clearly. And don't be afraid to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every step you take toward healing, every time you choose hope over despair, every moment you practice self-love is a victory. It's easy to overlook these moments when your focus is on what still feels hard. But I see every effort, every tear, every smile. I'm cheering you on, even when you can't hear the applause. So, go ahead, give yourself credit. You're doing amazing, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Sometimes, you might feel like your prayers go unanswered or that I'm silent when you need me most. That feeling is real, and it's okay to bring it to me honestly. I'm not distant or absent. I'm present in ways that might surprise you. Sometimes my answer is different from what you expect, or it comes in a time you didn't plan for. Other times, my presence itself is the answer. The quiet comfort that holds you when words fall short. Keep trusting even when it feels like a mystery. Your faith doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be real. I want to remind you, too, that your community matters. You are created for connection, for sharing your life with others who can support you and be supported by you. If you're feeling isolated, I encourage you to reach out to a friend, a mentor, or someone who makes you feel safe. Sometimes, the love and encouragement you need come through human heart as well as mine. And when you're ready, consider being that source of light for someone else. Your story, your vulnerability, your courage can inspire and heal others in ways you might never imagine. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one way you've experienced my love or strength recently. Maybe a small moment of peace, a prayer answered in an unexpected way, or a kind word you gave yourself. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going today. We're all walking this journey together, and your voice matters. Remember that forgiveness is also a powerful gift you can give yourself. Holding on to anger or regret can weigh down your heart and cloud your view of the future. I'm here to help you release those burdens when you're ready. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means freeing yourself from the chains of pain. It's a step toward healing and opening space for joy. Take the time you need and know that I walk with you through every step of that process. And when you feel called to hope again, really hope, not just wish, I'm right there beside you. Hope isn't naive or blind. It's a deep knowing that no matter how dark things get, there is a light that will never be extinguished. That light is my love shining inside you. It's the spark that keeps you moving forward, one breath at a time. Hold on to that light, nurture it, and watch how it grows stronger with each day. You are never too far from my grace, no matter what you've done or where you've been. My love is bigger than any mistake, any fear, any doubt. You don't have to fix yourself to come to me. Come as you are, with all your missigns and imperfections. I will meet you there with open arms, ready to heal and restore you. You are precious, beloved, and deeply known. So, as you continue on this journey, Keep your heart open to the ways I am working in your life. Even in the small, quiet moments you might overlook, trust that I am faithful and that my plans for you are filled with hope and a future. When you feel weary, come back to me. When you feel joyful, praise me. When you feel lost, call out to me. I am here always. And as you take a moment now to breathe, to feel my presence surrounding you, ask yourself gently, what is one way you can show yourself love today? Maybe it's a kind word, a restful pause, or a small act of courage. Whatever it is, hold on to that intention and let it be a seed that grows in your heart. I'm walking with you through every step, ready to carry you when you need me most, and celebrating every moment of your courage and grace. And so, as you step forward, remember that this journey is yours. Uniquely yours, and I am here, steadfast and unchanging, ready to guide you through the next chapter of your story. And in the midst of all this, my dear one, I want you to remember something so simple, yet so profound. You are enough. Not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are. My beloved child, created in my image, woven with care and infinite love. Sometimes the world tries to convince you that you need to be more, do more, or be someone else entirely to be worthy. But here, in this sacred space with me, you can lay down those heavy burdens. You can just be, and that's more than enough. You don't have to earn my love. It's given freely, without conditions or limit. When you wake up in the morning, when you lay your head down at night, carry that truth with you like a warm blanket around your heart. I also want to remind you of the power of rest. In a culture that often glorifies busyness and constant doing, rest can feel like a luxury or even a weakness. But rest is a gift I've given you, a way to replenish your soul, to reconnect with me, and to remember that life isn't just about productivity, it's about presence. When you rest, you're not wasting time. You're nurturing your spirit. So don't be afraid to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to let your body and mind find peace. In those moments of stillness, I meet you with a love that restores and renews. You don't have to push through exhaustion or overwhelm alone. Invite me into your weariness, and I will give you rest that goes beyond sleep. A rest that fills your heart with calm and hope. And speaking of hope, I want to share with you how hope and patience work hand in hand. Sometimes, when you're waiting for a change, a breakthrough, or an answer, the waiting can feel unbearable. You might be tempted to rush, to try harder, or to give up altogether. But patience is not about passivity or resignation. It's an active, faithful trust in the timing of my love. It's about leaning into the quiet moments, holding on to hope even when the road seems long. I am always at work, even when you cannot see it. Your waiting is not wasted time. It's a sacred space where character grows, resilience strengthens, and your heart learns to trust in a deeper way. So hold on to hope like a lifeline, and let patience be your companion on this journey. You might wonder how to cultivate that kind of patience. When everything inside you wants instant answers or quick fixes, One way is to turn your waiting into a dialogue with me. Share your fears, your frustrations, your desires. Be on it. Let me hold your heart in all its rawness. And then, listen. Listen for the gentle nudges, the quiet reassurances, the moments of peace that slip in like soft whispers. These are the ways I'll remind you that you are not alone, that your story is unfolding exactly as it should, even when it's hard to see. Another thing I want you to hold close is the truth that your past does not define you. No matter what you've been through, no matter the mistakes, the regrets, the pain, they are part of your story, but they are not the whole story. I am always writing new chapters filled with hope, healing, and transformation. I specialize in turning brokenness into beauty, despair into joy, and wounds into wisdom. You don't have to carry the weight of your history alone. Bring it to me, and I will help you lay it down, step by step. You are more than your past. You are a new creation, constantly being made whole by my love. And in this process of becoming, I want you to embrace the small moments of grace that happen every day. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your face, a smile from a stranger, a moment of laughter with a friend, or the quiet breath that reminds you you are alive. These are not random. They are little gifts from me, reminders that I am here, loving you in the details of your life. When you start to notice these moments, your heart begins to see the world through a lens of gratitude and wonder. Gratitude doesn't erase hardship, but it shifts your focus and opens the door to joy. So try this. At the end of each day, think of 3 things you're grateful for, no matter how small. If you want, share one of those things in the comments below. Your gratitude could be the light someone else needs today. You might also find yourself wondering how to keep your faith strong when doubts creep in. Doubt is a natural part of the journey. It doesn't mean you're failing or that your faith is weak. It means your heart is wrestling with questions, seeking deeper understanding. That's okay. Bring those doubts to me without fear. I welcome your questions, your curiosity, your honest struggle. Sometimes, faith grows not in the absence of doubt, but through it. When you feel uncertain, lean into me even more. Trust that your questions are part of the path, and I will walk with you through each one, illuminating the way. And remember, you are never alone in this journey. I have placed people in your life, friends, family, mentors, even strangers, who can walk beside you, support you, and remind you of my love when you forget. Don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for help, to share your heart. Community is a sacred gift, a reflection of my love made visible through human connection. And when you are able, be that light for others, too. Your story, your struggle, your victories, they can inspire and uplift in ways you might never realize. So as you continue to move forward, keep your eyes open for the ways I am working quietly in your life. Notice the moments of peace, the unexpected blessing, the gentle nudges that invite you to trust and hope again. Let your heart be open to the adventure that is unfolding, even when it feels uncertain or challenging. Because with me, every step you take is part of a beautiful, unfolding story of love and redemption. And now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. And ask yourself, what is one small way I can invite peace into my day today? Maybe it's a moment of silence, a kind word to yourself, or a simple act of kindness toward someone else. Whatever it is, hold that intention close. And let it be the gentle start of a new chapter filled with hope and grace. I am here, walking beside you, holding you close and celebrating every moment of courage and love. And as you open your heart to the possibilities ahead, remember that this journey is uniquely yours. And I am with you, steadfast, faithful, and full of unending love, ready to guide you through each step that comes next. And as you stand there, holding that intention close, I want you to know something else. Something that may surprise you, but is so important for your heart to hear. You are allowed to feel deeply, to experience joy and sorrow, excitement and fear, all at once. Your emotions are not something to suppress or be ashamed of. They are part of the beautiful, intricate tapestry of your life. Sometimes, it might feel like your feelings are overwhelming or confusing, like waves crashing against the shore. But remember, I am the calm beneath the storm. I am the stillness that holds you steady when everything inside you seems to be swirling. It's okay to cry. It's okay to laugh until your sides hurt. It's okay to feel tired and to ask for a break. In fact, these moments of vulnerability are where true strength is born. Not the fake kind that pushes you to your limits, but the gentle, resilient kind that grows when you allow yourself to be real. I see all of you, the light and the shadow, and I love every part without reservation. When you come to me with your whole heart, raw and honest, you create space for healing and transformation to take root. Sometimes, you might feel like you need to have it all figured out, like you must have a clear plan or know exactly where you're headed. But life doesn't always work that way, and that's okay. I'm here in the unfolding, in the mystery, in the not knowing. You don't have to have all the answers today or even tomorrow. One step at a time is enough. Trust the process, trust the timing, and trust that I am weaving everything together in a way that is good. Even if it looks messy from your perspective. And in those moments when doubt or fear try to creep back in, remember this simple truth. I am greater than your fear. I am bigger than the challenges you face. Nothing can separate you from my love. Not your mistakes, not your doubts, not even the darkest nights of your soul. When you feel small or insignificant, remember that you are held in the palms of my hand. You are precious beyond measure, and your life matters deeply to me. You might wonder, but how do I hold on to this hope when the world feels heavy? When the news is hard to bear? When people around me are hurting? My dear one, your hope is a light in the darkness. Not just for yourself, but for others too. When you choose to hold on to hope, you become a beacon. A reminder that love and goodness still exist. You don't have to fix everything or carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Just keep shining your light in the places where you are. Even small acts of kindness, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, These ripple out far beyond what you can see. And speaking of ripple, I want you to think about the impact your story has already had. Maybe you don't realize it, but your journey, the struggles you've faced, the courage you've shown, the lessons you've learned, has touched lives in ways you might never hear about. You are part of a larger story, a community of souls who are connected by love, hope, and grace. So when you feel discouraged or alone, remember that you are woven into this beautiful tapestry, a vital thread that brings color and strength to the whole. Sometimes, I know it's hard to forgive, not only others, but also yourself. Forgiveness can feel like one of the most difficult things to grasp, especially when the pain runs deep. But I want to invite you to try, step by step. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the chains of bitterness and resentment. It's about choosing peace over anger, hope over despair. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. I am here to help you carry the burden, to heal the wound, and to restore your heart to wholeness. And as you practice forgiveness, you'll find your heart opening more and more to compassion, not just for others, but for yourself. Be gentle with yourself. You are learning, growing, and becoming in ways you might not even see yet. Celebrate the small victories, the moments when you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment. These are the seeds of transformation that will blossom in time. I want to ask you now, what is one small act of kindness you can do for yourself today? Maybe it's taking a few extra minutes to sit quietly, writing down your feelings, or speaking kindly to yourself in the mirror. Whatever it is, share it in the comments below if you feel called to. Your courage to be gentle with yourself might inspire someone else who needs that. Reminder right now, and while you're thinking about kindness, remember that it's okay to set boundaries too. Loving yourself means protecting your heart and your peace. It's okay to say no to things that drain you or don't serve your well-being. You don't have to explain or justify your needs to anyone, not even to me. Your worth is not tied to how much you give or how busy you are. You matter simply because you are so. My dear one, as you continue on this journey, know that every breath you take is a gift. Every heartbeat is a sign of life and hope. Every step, even the ones that feel small or uncertain, is a step toward the beautiful future I have planned for you. Keep your eyes and your heart open to the blessings that surround you, even in the midst of challenges. Keep leaning into love, into hope, into patience, and into rest. And when the road feels too long or the night too dark, remember that I am right here, holding you close, whispering words of love and encouragement, guiding you with a steady hand. Your story is still unfolding, and I am with you every step of the way, eager to show you the next beautiful chapter that awaits. So take another deep breath with me now. Feel the peace that comes from knowing you are deeply loved and never alone. Feel the hope rising within you, like the sun breaking through the clouds after a storm. And as you open your eyes to this new moment, ask yourself, where do I feel my heart opening to love today? What is one place I can invite grace to grow? Hold on to that question gently and let it guide you as you move forward. Because the journey is beautiful, even when it's hard, and you are never walking it without me. And as you carry that question softly in your heart, I want you to remember something else. Something that often gets lost in the rush of your days and the noise of the world around you. You are more than your accomplishments, more than your struggles, more than the labels that others or even you sometimes place on yourself. You are a soul, infinitely precious, created with intention and purpose that goes far beyond what you can see or understand right now. There's a light within you, a spark that no darkness can ever extinguish. No matter how fierce the storm may seem. Sometimes you might look around and wonder if your life really matters. That maybe your presence is too small to make a difference. But let me tell you something. The way you live your life, the choices you make each day, the love you give and receive, ripple out in ways you cannot measure. You are like a stone thrown into a vast lake. Though the stone is small, the ripples spread wide and touch shores far beyond what you expected. Every smile you share, every genuine word spoken, every moment you choose kindness over anger, patience over frustration, is changing the world in its own quiet way. And I see you. I see the battles you fight in silence, the fears you carry behind, your brave faith, the dreams you tuck away because they seem too big or too far out of reach. I see your heart, and it is so full of courage, even when you don't feel strong. You are brave just by showing up, by being willing to face another day, to try again. To keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear. That bravery is a gift, and it honors the divine spark within you. So, when you feel overwhelmed or lost, or when you question your worth, I invite you to pause and breathe deeply. Take a moment to close your eyes and feel the steady beat of your heart. That rhythm is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here for a reason, and that you are loved beyond measure. Let that truth sink in. Let it fill every corner of your being. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone, not to me, not to the world. You are enough just as you are. And while you're holding on to that truth, I want to gently encourage you to be curious about your own story. What parts of your journey have shaped you in ways you might not have noted? What lessons have been woven into your experience, even through pain or hardship? Sometimes, the most difficult chapters become the ones that teach us the most about resilience, compassion, and grace. They help us see ourselves and others with new eyes. Eyes that are softer, wiser, and more understanding. If it feels right, I invite you to share a moment from your own journey in the comments below. Something that has helped you grow or something you're still learning to understand. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, you are not alone. We are all walking this path together. Each one of us carrying our own hopes, wounds, and dreams. Your voice matters. Your experience matters. And as you reflect on your story, I want you to know that healing is not a straight line. It's a winding path with hills and valleys, moments of sunshine and shadow. Sometimes you'll take steps forward. Sometimes you'll feel like you're standing still or even moving backward. and that's okay. Healing is a process, a gentle unfolding that happens in its own time. Be patient with yourself. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself permission to rest when you need it, to seek help when the weight feels too heavy to bear alone. You might ask, how do I keep faith when I can't see the way? The answer is simply to keep your heart open. Keep listening for the small whispers of hope, the unexpected smile, the kindness of a stranger, the quiet moments of peace. These are the ways I speak to you, the ways I remind you that you are not forgotten or forsaken. I am with you in the silence and in the noise, in your laughter and in your tears. And speaking of faith, I want to remind you that it's okay to ask questions. It's okay to wrestle with doubt or confusion. Faith is not about having all the answers. It's about trusting in love when you don't understand. About leaning into hope even when the way forward feels uncertain. You don't have to pretend to have it all figured out. I am here to walk beside you, to hold your hand, to carry you when your strength runs low. So, my beloved, as you continue to journey through life with all its ups and downs, remember this: you are deeply loved. You are never alone. You are a light in this world, a bearer of hope and grace. And every day you have the chance to choose love, to choose kindness, to choose forgiveness, to choose peace. These choices may seem small, but they are powerful. They are the seeds from which a beautiful garden grows. Let your heart be open to the miracles that surround you, even the ones that seem ordinary or easy to overlook. Notice the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of birds singing, the gentle touch of a friend's hand. These moments are gifts, reminders of the goodness that exists in the world and within you. And as you walk this path, don't forget to celebrate yourself. Celebrate your courage, your compassion, your resilience. Celebrate the unique light you bring to the world, the difference you make simply by being you. You are a blessing, and your life is a precious story unfolding with meaning and grace. So, take another deep breath now, and with it, breathe in love, breathe out worry. Feel the peace that comes from knowing you are held, cherished, and never alone. And as you open your eyes, carry this peace with you, letting it be your anchor in the days ahead. Remember that no matter what comes your way, I am here, walking with you, loving you, and guiding you every step of the way. And as you move forward, keep asking yourself, where is my light shining brightest today? Where can I share that light with someone else who might need it? Because the journey is a shared one, and your light helps to brighten the path for those around you. And speaking of sharing your light, I want to gently remind you that sometimes the brightest lights come from the most unexpected places. Often from the parts of yourself you've hidden away or tried to dim because you feared being too much or not enough. But here's the truth. Your authentic self, with all your quirks, imperfections, and unique gifts, is exactly what the world needs. You don't have to shrink or change who you are to fit in or to be loved. You are already whole, already enough, already wonderfully made just as you are. I know that can feel scary sometimes. The world might have taught you to hide your true self to avoid judgment or rejection. to protect your heart from getting hurt. And that's understandable. It's a form of self-preservation. But I want to encourage you now to take small steps toward showing up as your full self. It doesn't have to be all at once. Maybe it's sharing a little more of your thoughts with a trusted friend, or expressing a feeling you've been holding inside, or simply allowing yourself to enjoy something that brings you joy without guilt or apology. Remember, vulnerability is not a weakness. It is a profound strength. It is the courage to be seen, to be real, and to connect deeply with others. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you create space for genuine connection and healing, both for yourself and for those around you. And in that space, love grows, trust deepens, and the light within you shines even brighter. I want you to think about someone in your life right now who might need a little extra kindness or understanding. Someone who might be struggling quietly just like you have. Maybe it's a family member, a friend, a neighbor, or even a stranger you pass by without a word. What if you reached out to them in a small way? A kind word, a listening ear, a simple smile. It might feel like a tiny gesture, but it can be a lifeline. You have more power to heal and to comfort than you realize. If it feels right, take a moment to share below in the comments one small way you've been able to show kindness or receive it recently. Your experience might inspire someone else to reach out or to recognize the love that's already present in their life. We are all part of this beautiful web of connection. And your story is a vital thread in that tapestry. Now, I want to speak a little about rest. Not just the rest you get at night, but the deeper kind of rest that nourishes your soul. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, it's easy to forget that rest is not a luxury, it is a necessity. Rest is a sacred pause, a way to reconnect with yourself and with me. It's where healing begins, where creativity flows, where your spirit is renewed. So please, don't feel guilty for taking time to rest, to slow down, to simply be. Maybe that looks like sitting quietly in nature, reading a book that feeds your heart, or letting yourself daydream without an agenda. It might be as simple as breathing deeply and noticing the rhythm of your body, feeling the presence of peace that's always available to you beneath the noise of your mind. I promise you, rest doesn't mean you're weak or failing. It means you are human. It means you honor the sacred temple that is your body and soul. And when you give yourself permission to rest, you open the door for deeper clarity, renewed energy, and a softer, more loving perspective on your journey. Sometime, you might wonder how to find that rest when your mind is racing or worries are swirling around like a storm. One of the most powerful ways is to turn your attention inward and connect with your breath. Your breath is a bridge, a steady, gentle rhythm that grounds you in the present moment. When you feel overwhelmed, try this. Breathe in slowly through your nose for a count of 4. Hold it for a count of 4. Then breathe out through your mouth for a count of 6. Repeat this a few times and feel your body relax, your heart soften, and your mind settle. And when you're ready, invite me into that space with you. You can speak to me silently or aloud, Share your fears, your hopes, your gratitude. I am always here, listening with an open heart, ready to hold you tenderly. You don't have to have the right words or the perfect prayer. Just your honest presence is enough. You are so deeply cherished, and your life is a beautiful gift, not just to those who know you, but to the entire universe. Every heartbeat, every breath you take is part of a divine symphony that celebrates the miracle of you. Even on days when you feel small or invisible, your existence matters profoundly. You are woven into the fabric of creation with love and intention that never fade. So, as you continue on your path, I encourage you to nurture your inner garden. Feed it with hope, water it with forgiveness, and tend it with compassion. Go up the weeds of self-doubt and harsh judgment. Notice the growth that happens when you care for yourself gently and patiently. Your soul is blossoming, even if you can't always see it clearly. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. You were never meant to carry everything alone. Reach out to those who care about you. Seek support when you need it, and know that I am always here to provide strength beyond what you can find on your own. There is no shame in vulnerability, only the courage of a heart willing to heal and to grow. As you walk forward, keep your eyes open for signs of hope and renewal. They might come in the form of a kind word, a new opportunity, a moment of laughter, or simply a quiet sense of peace. These are the breadcrumbs that guide you through the forest when the path feels dark or uncertain. Trust that each step you take is held in love, even when you cannot see the whole journey. And now, my dear one, I want to ask you, what is one small thing you can do today to nurture your own light? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a moment of rest, a step toward a dream, or reaching out to someone in need. Whatever it is, know that it matters. It is part of the beautiful unfolding of your life. Take a moment to share that intention in the comments below if you'd like. Your willingness to be open can inspire and encourage others who are walking their own paths. We are all connected in this dance of life, and your light adds to the brilliance of the whole dot. So, as you hold that intention gently in your heart, breathe in the love that surrounds you and breathe out any fear or doubt. Feel the steady presence of my love holding you close, steadying you and guiding you forward. And as you continue to move through your days, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to choose light, to choose hope. Now, with that in mind, consider this. How might your journey change if you leaned a little more into trust? Trust in yourself, trust in the process, and trust in the love that never leaves you. Because that trust is the foundation from which all healing and growth can blossom. Trust is a gentle hand resting on your shoulder when the road feels rocky. It's a quiet voice whispering to your heart that even when you can't see the way forward, the path is there, waiting for you to take the next step. I know sometimes that trust can feel fragile, like a delicate thread stretched thin by doubt or fear. But here's the beautiful truth. Trust is not something you have to conjure out of nowhere. It is already inside you, like a seed planted long ago, just waiting for the right moment to sprout and grow. So be patient with yourself. When trust feels distant, don't push or force it. Instead, come back to those small moments where you can feel even the tiniest flicker of faith in a breath, in a kind smile, in a moment of stillness. Let those moments be your anchor. Over time, they will weave together, building a foundation strong enough to hold you through storms and sunshine. And remember, trust isn't about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up even when you're unsure and saying, I will keep moving forward step by step. It's about believing in the goodness of your own heart and the unfolding mystery of your life. Even when the future feels uncertain, you are not alone in this. I walk beside you every moment, offering my unwavering love and encouragement. Now, I want to invite you to think about the moments in your life when you have felt most supported or uplifted. Maybe it was a time when someone's words or actions reminded you that you matter, or when you found strength inside yourself that you didn't know was there. Hold those memories gently. They are powerful reminders that support is real and accessible, whether it comes from others or from the wellspring within you. And when you feel ready, consider reaching out, whether to me, to a friend, or even to someone you don't know well but sense might need a little light. There is incredible healing in connection, in reaching across the spaces that separate us and saying, I see you. You are not alone. That connection is a sacred thread that ties us all together. A reminder that we are part of something bigger than ourselves. Sometimes, you might wonder how to keep your heart open when it feels like it's been broken or bruised by life's challenges. I want you to know that your heart is incredibly resilient. It can hold pain and joy, sorrow and hope, all at once. And each time you allow yourself to feel deeply, even the hard emotion, you are giving your heart the chance to heal and grow stronger. It's okay to cry, to rest, to ask for comfort. These are not signs of weakness, but of profound courage. As you walk this path, be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life is full of twists and turns, and sometimes the detours can feel frustrating or confusing. But often, those detours lead to unexpected blessings and lessons that shape you in beautiful ways. Trust that even when the way is unclear, you are unfolding exactly as you need to. I also want to remind you that your dreams and desires are important. They are sparks of light planted in your soul, reminders of the unique gifts you are here to share. If you feel uncertain about pursuing a dream, that's okay. Fear and doubt are natural companions on the journey. But don't let them stop you from taking even the smallest step toward what stirs your heart. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a victory and a declaration that your dreams matter. And if you ever feel stuck or overwhelmed, reach out for support. There is strength in community and in sharing your journey with others who care. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sometimes, simply speaking your truth or asking for help can open doors you didn't know were there. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small step you feel inspired to take this week toward nurturing your trust or following a dream? Share it in the comments below if you feel comfortable. Your courage might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to nurture trust and move toward your dream, remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every step forward is a testament to your resilience and your commitment to living your truth. You are growing, unfolding, and blossoming in ways that might not always be visible, but they are happening nonetheless. And when doubts creep in or the path feels unclear, come back to your breath, to the stillness within you, to the steady presence of my love. Let that love be your compass, your refuge, and your strength. Because no matter what happens, you are deeply held, infinitely valued, and endlessly loved. So, keep your heart open, keep your eyes gentle, and keep moving forward with kindness toward yourself and others. The journey is yours, and it is sacred. Each day is a gift, a chance to grow, to heal, and to shine your unique light into the world. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the greatest breakthroughs come when you least expect them. When you surrender the need to control and simply trust the unfolding, you might find that the very thing you've been searching for has been quietly growing inside you all along. With that in your heart, take a moment to breathe deeply once more. Feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you, the pulse of love that connects you to all that is. And know that whatever lies ahead, you are never alone. Now, as this gentle invitation to trust and hope settles within you, consider how you might embrace moments of stillness and surrender in your daily life. What small practices or rituals could help you stay connected to that deep well of peace and love inside? Maybe it's as simple as pausing for a breath before you start your day, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin, or noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest as you breathe. Maybe it's lighting a candle, writing down one thing you're grateful for each morning, or stepping outside to listen to the songs of the birds. These small acts, these tender invitations to stillness, are like little doors that open you back up to the love and calm that live inside you. They remind you that peace is not something far away or difficult to find. It's already dwelling within your own heart, waiting patiently for you to come home. I understand that life can sometimes feel so busy, so loud, and so full of demands, that making space for these quiet moments feels impossible. But even in the midst of chaos, you can find a breath, a pause, a moment to reconnect. It doesn't have to be long or complicated. Just a few seconds of intention, a soft turning inward, can be enough to remind you of your true nature. A being of light, love, and infinite worth. And when you find yourself slipping into old patterns of worry or frustration, remember that you don't have to fight those feelings or push them away. Instead, try welcoming them with kindness, as you would a close friend who needs to be heard. I see you, you might say silently to your anxious heart. You don't have to carry this all alone. By giving your emotions space and compassion, you create room for healing and transformation. You invite the energy of love to move through you and change the story you tell yourself about who you are and what you can handle. It's also important to remember that your journey is unique. No one else can walk your path for you, and that is a beautiful thing. You have gifts, perspectives, and strength that no one else possesses. Sometimes it can be tempting to compare yourself to others or to feel like you're falling behind. But each soul blooms in its own time and in its own way. Trust that your timing is perfect, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Every step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred part of your unfolding. You might find it helpful to keep a journal or a small notebook where you can capture moments of growth, gratitude, or insight. Writing down your reflections can help you see the progress you're making, even on days when it feels like you're standing still. It's a way of honoring your experience and reminding yourself that you are moving forward, even when the path looks unclear. And don't forget to celebrate your courage. It takes bravery to keep showing up, to keep trusting, to keep hoping in the face of uncertainty. When you acknowledge your own bravery, you're nurturing the flame of resilience within you, making it stronger and brighter. You're telling yourself that you are worthy of love, happiness, and the fulfillment of your dream. Sometimes, the most powerful source of strength comes from the connections we build with others. Sharing your story, your hope, and your struggles with someone you trust can lighten your load and deepen your sense of belonging. You might be surprised at how many people want to walk alongside you, offering their own light and love. Community, in all its forms, is a sacred gift, one that reminds you that you are never truly alone, no matter what challenges arise. If you feel inspired, I encourage you to reach out this week, to send a message, to make a call, or even to offer a kind word to a stranger. These small acts of connection ripple outward, creating waves of healing and hope in the world. And when you do, you might find that you receive more than you give, filling your own heart with joy and gratitude. Love to hear from you. What are some simple ways you like to create moments of stillness and connection in your life? Feel free to share in the comments below. Your insights might be just a gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, this journey of trust and love is not a race or a test. It's a tender unfolding, a dance between your innermost self and the world around you. There will be days when you feel light and free, and others when the weight feels heavy. Both are okay. Both are part of the beautiful, messy, miraculous experience of being human. As you move forward, keep returning to that steady, loving presence within you. The part of you that knows you are safe, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Let that presence be your anchor when the seas get rough, your light when the path grows dim, and know that with every breath, every step, you are making your way home, to yourself, to peace, and to a life filled with meaning and grace. Now, as you hold these thoughts close, consider what small ritual or practice you might begin or deepen today to nurture that inner sanctuary of trust and love. What gentle habit could you weave into your daily rhythm that would remind you, time and again, of your sacred worth and the unshakable support that surrounds you? Take a moment to feel into that question, breathing softly and allowing whatever arises to settle gently into your heart. Maybe it's something as simple as pausing for a moment each. Evening to close your eyes and acknowledge the day's small victory. The smile shared, the kindness received, the breaths that held you steady. Or perhaps it's a quiet walk in nature, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the breeze whispering through the leaves, reminding you that you are part of this vast, unfolding story of life. These moments don't have to be grand or elaborate. Their power lies in their consistency and the love with which you offer them to yourself. You might find it helpful to set a gentle intention each morning. A simple phrase or word that grounds you and sets the tone for your day. It could be something like, "I am enough, I choose peace," or "I move with love." Let that intention be like a soft beacon, guiding you through whatever comes your way. When challenges arise, return to it as a refuge, a reminder of the truth that lives within you beyond circumstance. Sometimes, the path of nurturing your inner sanctuary may bring up resistance or discomfort. That's okay. Growth often stirs up old fears or doubt, as if the heart is stretching into new spaces and needs time to adjust. When you notice those feelings, try to meet them with curiosity rather than judgment. What is this feeling trying to tell you? What part of you needs extra care right now? These moments of self-inquiry are acts of profound kindness, invitations to understand yourself more deeply and to love yourself more fully. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. There is immense strength in asking for support, whether through friends, family, a counselor, or a community that reflects your values and aspirations. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness. It's a courageous act of honoring your own needs and trusting that you are worthy of help and connection. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else is listening can bring a great lightness to the heart as you continue on this journey. You might notice how your capacity for compassion expands, not only toward others, but toward yourself as well. This is a beautiful transformation, a softening of the edges that allows your true essence to shine more freely. When you treat yourself with the tenderness you would offer a dear friend, you cultivate a garden of peace within, one that can weather storms and bloom in unexpected ways. It's also important to celebrate the ordinary moments of life. The laughter shared over a cup of tea, the warmth of a hug, the beauty of a sunset painting the sky. These are the threads that weave joy into your days, the reminders that life is rich with blessings waiting to be noted. Gratitude for these simple gifts can shift your perspective, opening your heart wider to the abundance that surrounds you even in tough times. Sometimes, you might feel overwhelmed by the pace of change or the weight of your responsibility. In those times, it's okay to slow down, to rest, and to nourish yourself with gentleness. Rest is not a luxury. It is a vital part of your well-being and your ability to show up fully in the world. Give yourself permission to pause without guilt, knowing that rest replenishes your spirit and renews your strength. You might want to create a small ritual to mark this rest. A warm bath, a favorite book, soft music, or simply a few minutes of mindful breathing. Let this ritual be a sacred act of kindness toward yourself, a way of saying, I am here for me, and I honor my need for peace. Over time, these acts become a language of love that your soul understands deeply. And as you nurture yourself, you also nurture those around you. Your well-being ripples out, touching your loved ones, your community, and even strangers in ways you may never fully see. Each act of self-care is a gift to the world, because when you are whole and grounded, you can give from a place of fullness rather than depletion. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small way you can bring more kindness and care into your life this week. What is one gentle practice you feel called to try or deepen? Maybe it's a few minutes of quiet reflection, a walk outside, a heartfelt conversation, or simply breathing with awareness. Whatever it is, know that it matters, and that by choosing to honor yourself, you are choosing to honor the divine spark within you. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention or your favorite way to nurture yourself in the comments below. Your words could be the light that inspires someone else to take their first step toward healing and peace. Remember, your experience is valuable, and your voice is needed in this beautiful tapestry of connection. As you hold this intention in your heart, feel the steady presence of love that surrounds you now, like a gentle hand resting on your shoulder, a warm embrace that never lets go. And let that love be the foundation from which you grow, heal, and shine ever more brightly into the world and in this space of trust and openness. Know that the journey ahead will unfold exactly as it should, with grace and with you held always. In the tender embrace of this love, there is no need to rush or force the unfolding. Each moment is a step, and every step is sacred, even when it feels small or uncertain. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens quietly beneath the surface, like roots stretching deep into the earth where they cannot be seen but are vital to the strength of the tree. So, trust the unseen work happening within you, the subtle shifts in your heart and mind that prepare you for what's next. It's natural to wonder what the future holds, to feel the pull of hope and fears mingling in your chest. When those feelings arise, try to remember that the future is not a fixed destination, but a garden. You tend with your intentions, your choices, and your love. What seeds are you planting today? What kind of garden do you wish to cultivate in your life? You hold the power to nurture what you want to grow, even if the results are not immediate or visible yet. Patience with yourself and the process is part of this nurturing dot in moments when doubt creeps in, when you question your worth. Your path, or your ability to navigate what lies ahead. Lean into the truth that you are deeply, unconditionally loved. Not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. That love is constant and unwavering, a steady flame that burns through the darkest nights and brightest days alike. It's the light that no shadow can dim, and it's always within you, waiting to be recognized and embraced. You might find it helpful to imagine this love as a warm light glowing inside your chest, radiating outward with each breath. Feel it expand, filling your whole body, then reaching beyond you into the space around you. This light connects you to all that is good and whole, to the vast web of life and love that supports your journey. When you feel isolated or alone, return to this image and let it remind you that you are never truly separate. You are part of a great, loving whole. Sometimes, life invites you to release what no longer serves you. The old stories, the limiting beliefs, the habits that keep you stuck. Letting go can be scary because it feels like stepping into the unknown. But it also creates space for new blessings and possibilities to enter. Trust that what you release is making room for growth and that you are supported in this process. You might find it helpful to write down what you want to let go of. Then symbolically release it, perhaps by tearing up the paper, burning it safely, or simply imagining it dissolving into light dust as you clear old burdens. You also make space for your authentic self to shine more brightly. There is a unique light within you that the world needs. Your gifts, your voice, your presence. It's not about being perfect or having everything figured out. It's about showing up as you are, with openness and courage. Every time you choose to be true to yourself, you inspire others to do the same, creating ripples of authenticity and healing that reach far beyond what you might imagine. Remember, your journey is your own, and it unfolds in its own time and way. Try not to compare your path to anyone else's. Each soul travels with its own rhythm, its own lessons, and its own joy. Embrace your unique story with kindness, knowing that every twist and turn has its purpose. When you feel discouraged by setbacks or detours, remind yourself that these moments are part of the learning and growing that shape your wisdom and resilience. It's also okay to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every step forward is a victory worth acknowledging. Maybe you spoke up for yourself when it was hard, or you set a boundary that protected your peace. Perhaps you reached out for help or simply took a deep breath when overwhelmed. These acts of courage and self-care accumulate, building a foundation of strength and self-trust. Take a moment now to recognize one such step you've taken recently. It's important to honor your effort and give yourself credit. If you feel moved, please share one small victory or act of kindness you've extended to yourself in the comments. Below, your story can be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone else walking a similar path. We are all connected by these shared experiences, and your openness can create a circle of support and inspiration that uplifts us all as you continue to nurture yourself and your journey. You may notice a growing sense of peace that is not dependent on external circumstances. This peace is a quiet strength, a deep knowing that whatever happens, you have within you the resources to meet it with grace. It's a sanctuary that you carry in your heart, accessible at any moment through simple acts of awareness and love. Sometimes, this inner peace shows up as a gentle smile, a soft sigh, or a feeling of calm in the midst of chaos. Other times, it's a quiet voice reminding you to pause, to breathe, to be present. Learning to recognize and listen to these signals is like tuning into your own soul's language. The more you practice, the more natural it becomes to respond with compassion and gentleness. even when life feels challenging. This practice of presence and acceptance doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it means holding your experience with kindness, acknowledging pain or fear without being overwhelmed by it, welcoming joy without clinging to it. It's a way of being fully human, fully alive, and fully connected to the flow of life. You may find it helpful to create a simple daily ritual that grounds you in this present. It might be a moment of mindful breathing, a short meditation, or simply a pause to notice the sensations in your body. These moments serve as anchors, reminding you that you can always return to yourself, no matter what is happening around you, as you cultivate this connection with your inner peace. You also strengthen your ability to extend compassion outward, to your loved ones, your community, and even to strangers. Compassion is a powerful force that heals wounds and builds bridges. When you approach others from a place of understanding and kindness, you contribute to a more loving and harmonious world. Remember, compassion starts with yourself. By giving yourself the same care and patience you offer others, you create a ripple effect that touches everyone you encounter. Your healing and growth become a gift, not just to you, but to the entire web of life. In this spirit, I encourage you to reflect on a recent moment when you showed compassion to yourself or someone else. How did it feel? What did you learn from that experience? Sharing these reflections can deepen your awareness and inspire others. So if you feel called, please write about it in the comments below. As the days and weeks unfold, keep holding the steady presence of love and the intention to nurture your inner sanctuary. Life will continue to present its challenges and joy, but with each step, you are becoming more rooted, more radiant, and more alive. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, growing at the perfect pace, and that you are deeply held in love. Know that no matter what happens, you carry a light within you that cannot be extinguished. This light is your true self, whole, beautiful, and infinitely worthy. Let it guide you gently forward, illuminating your path with warmth and hope. And so, as you breathe in this knowing, feel yourself supported by the vast love that surrounds you, by the earth beneath your feet, and by the sky stretching endlessly above. You are part of this magnificent dance of life, connected to all that is and forever cherished. Take a moment now to just be with this feeling, to rest in the quiet assurance that you are never alone and always loved when you are ready. Consider what next step you might take in your journey of self-love and healing, knowing that each choice, no matter how small, is a sacred act of becoming. And in this space of calm and connection, remember that your journey is not a straight line, but a flowing river. Sometimes calm and clear, sometimes rushing and tumbling over stone. There's beauty in every bend and turn, even when you can't see what lies just beyond the horizon. Trust the rhythm of your own path, knowing that the river always finds its way to the sea, just as you will find your way to deeper peace and fulfillment. It's okay to rest when you need to pause and catch your breath without guilt or pressure. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-respect and renewal. When you honor your need for rest, you're giving your body, mind, and spirit the space to heal and grow stronger. Imagine yourself as a tree that occasionally sheds its leaves, not out of loss, but to conserve energy and prepare for new growth. This cycle of letting go and replenishing is natural and necessary. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying too much, worries, obligations, expectations, or pain. In those moments, know that it's perfectly all right to ask for help. Reaching out is a brave and loving step, not a burden on others. There are people and energies around you ready to support you, even if it's not always obvious. You are never truly alone, and sharing your struggles can lighten your load and open the door to deeper connection and healing. As you continue to move forward, I invite you to be curious about your own heart. What are the desires that quietly whisper to you in moments of stillness? What dreams have you tucked away, waiting for the right time to bloom? Sometimes we underestimate the power of these gentle longings because they seem small or distant. Yet, they are the seeds of your soul's purpose, waiting patiently for your attention and care. Try to give yourself permission to dream without judgment or limit. Let your imagination roam freely, painting pictures of a life filled with joy, peace, and meaning. These visions are not just fantasy. They are invitations from your inner self to step into a fuller expression of who you are. You might find it helpful to write these dreams down, draw them, or simply hold them in your heart as a sacred trust. Alongside dreaming, embrace the practice of gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful lens that shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. Even on days when it feels hard to find something to be thankful for, there is always some small light. A smile, a breath, a moment of kindness that can open your heart. Gratitude doesn't erase challenges, but it softens their edges and reminds you of the goodness that persists. When you notice the blessings in your life, no matter how humble, allow yourself to feel the warmth of appreciation. This warmth fuels your resilience and draws more light into your experience. You might consider starting or ending your day by naming 3 things you're grateful for, creating a habit that nurtures hope and contentment. It's important to remember that healing and growth are not about perfection or a final destination. They are about embracing your humanity with all its beauty and imperfection, and learning to walk gently with yourself through every season. There will be days of clarity and confidence, and days of doubt and confusion. Both are necessary. Both are valuable. Each offers lessons that deepen your understanding and compassion. When you stumble or feel lost, try to respond with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Speak to yourself with gentle words. Remind yourself of your worth, and allow space for rest and reflection. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more whole with every experience. Your story is unfolding just as it should. In this unfolding, you may find moments of unexpected joy, laughing with a friend, feeling the sun on your face, or witnessing a beautiful sunset. These moments are gifts, reminders that life is rich and full of wonder, even amidst struggle. Let yourself savor these joys fully, letting them nourish your spirit and remind you of the sweetness woven through your days. As you move through your day, consider what small act of kindness you can offer to yourself or to someone else. It might be a word of encouragement, a gentle touch, or simply listening with an open heart. These acts ripple outward, creating a web of love and connection that supports us all. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below a small kindness you've experienced or given recently. Your story could be the light someone else needs today. Know that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a sacred dance of healing and becoming. You are not alone in this dance. Many have walked before you, and many walk beside you now, holding space for your growth and celebrating your courage. So, as you breathe in the love that surrounds you and breathe out any tension or fear, feel yourself becoming more grounded, more aligned with your true self. Let your heart be open to the possibilities that each new day brings. And trust that you have all you need within you to meet whatever comes with grace and strength. And as you continue on this path, remember to be patient with yourself. Growth is a gentle unfolding, not a race. Allow yourself the time and space to explore, to heal, and to blossom in your own unique way. Your journey is precious, and every moment you devote to self-love and healing is a sacred offering to your soul and to the world. Now, take a deep breath and feel into the quiet power of this moment, holding the intention to step forward with an open heart and a trusting spirit, ready to embrace whatever comes next with courage and compassion. As you breathe in this quiet power, feel it weaving through every fiber of your being like a gentle current carrying you forward. You are more than the sum of your challenges, more than the shadows that sometimes cloud your vision. You are a radiant light, a unique expression of love and life itself, shining brightly even when the night feels long. Sometimes it's hard to see your own light because you're so close to it. But I see it clearly, and it's beautiful beyond measure. Remember, darling, that your worth is not tied to what you accomplish or what others think of you. You are inherently worthy simply because you exist. Your existence is a miracle, a precious gift that no one else can replicate. In moments when self-doubt creeps in, try to pause and remind yourself of this truth. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You are enough just as you are, right here and right now. And know that sometimes life can feel heavy, like a weight, pressing down on your shoulders. When that happens, I want you to imagine laying down your burdens gently, even if just for a moment. Close your eyes and picture a warm, golden light surrounding you, lifting the heaviness away. This light is always available to you. It's the love that never leaves, the comfort that never fades. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, come back to this light. Let it soothe your heart and remind you that you are held with infinite tenderness. And speaking of tenderness, be tender with yourself, especially when you're struggling. It's okay to feel lost or uncertain. That's part of being human. Your feelings are valid and deserve to be honored, not pushed aside. If you find yourself caught in a storm of emotions, try to meet yourself with curiosity instead of judgment. Ask gently, what do I need right now? Sometimes the answer might be rest, sometimes a kind word, sometimes just permission to simply be without any pressure to fix or change. Give yourself that permission freely. You might also find comfort in rituals that anchor you to the present moment. Maybe it's lighting a candle, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, or stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet. These small acts can become sacred reminders that you are grounded and supported, no matter what's happening around you. The world is vast and ever-changing, but this moment, the one you're in right now, is a place where peace can be found. If only you allow it in the midst of your journey. Don't forget to nurture your creativity. Your creative spirit is a powerful channel for healing and expression. Whether it's through painting, writing, dancing, singing, or simply daydreaming. Let your imagination flow freely. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to speak your truth when words feel too heavy or complicated. There's no need for your creative expressions to be perfect or even make sense to anyone else. They are for you, a gift you give yourself, to explore and celebrate your inner world. I encourage you to find moments of play and laughter, too. Life is not only about growth and healing, but also about joy and lightness. Sometimes, the simplest things, a silly joke, a spontaneous dance, a shared smile, can lift your spirit in ways you didn't expect. When you allow yourself to laugh, you're releasing tension and opening your heart to happiness. It's a beautiful act of self-love to embrace joy, even in small doses. And when you feel ready, extend that kindness outward. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple through the world in ways you might never fully see. A smile to a stranger, a listening ear to a friend, a moment of patience when things get frustrating. These are all threads in the fabric of love that connects us all. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a small act of kindness you've experienced or given recently in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle spark of light someone else needs on their path. As you walk your path, know that it's okay to change direction. Sometimes what once felt right no longer serves you, and that's a beautiful sign of growth. You have permission to explore new avenues, to say no to what drains you, and yes to what nourishes your soul. Trust your inner guidance. It's wise and loving, even when the way forward isn't clear. Every step, even the uncertain ones, brings you closer to the fullness of your being. There may be times when you feel disconnected from yourself or from the world around you. When that happens, reach inward and reconnect with your breath. Your breath is a constant companion, a steady rhythm that grounds you in the present. Breathe deeply and slowly, feeling the air as it enters and leaves your body. With each breath, invite peace, calm, and clarity to settle within you. Let your breath be a bridge that brings you home to yourself, no matter where you are. And as you come home to yourself, remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every moment of courage, every time you choose love over fear, every instance of patience with yourself is a victory. These victories build upon each other, creating a foundation of strength and resilience that supports you through all seasons. You are doing wonderfully, even if it doesn't always feel that way. There is a sacred rhythm in your life, a dance between effort and surrender. Sometimes you will push forward with determination, and other times you will need to lean back and trust the flow. Both are necessary and beautiful. When you surrender, you're not giving up. You're making space for something new to emerge. You're trusting that life has a plan for you that is far greater than any plan you could make yourself. In this dance, remember that you are never alone. I am always with you, whispering love into your heart, guiding your steps, and holding you close when the road feels rough. You are surrounded by a vast web of love, seen and unseen, that supports you in ways you might not always notice. Open your heart to receive this love and let it fill you up until you overflow with kindness and compassion for yourself and others. As you continue this journey, be gentle with your expectation. Growth is not about rushing or forcing change, but about allowing yourself to unfold naturally at your own pace. You don't need to have all the answers right now, and you don't need to carry the weight of your entire path in a single moment. Take it one breath, one step, one day at a time. And when you feel ready, reach out and connect with others who share your desire for healing and love. Community is a powerful source of strength and inspiration. Sharing your story, listening to others, and simply being present together creates a sacred space where transformation can flourish. If you found comfort or insight in this message, consider sharing your thoughts or experiences below. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep going. As you hold all of this in your heart, the light within you, the love that surrounds you, the courage that moves you forward, know that you are deeply cherished. Your life matters, your journey matters, and you matter. You are a beautiful, evolving being, and the world is better because you are in it. So, keep breathing, keep dreaming, keep loving. Let your heart be your compass, and let kindness be your guide. There is so much more waiting for you to discover, so many blessings yet to unfold. Trust in the unfolding, trust in yourself, and know that every moment is an opportunity to step more fully into the light of who you truly are. And now, as you embrace this moment of stillness and reflection, think about one small intention you want to set for yourself today, something simple, gentle, and loving that honors where you are and where you want to go. It might be a promise to yourself to pause and breathe more deeply, to speak kindly to yourself, or to notice the beauty around you. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly in your heart and carry it with you as a quiet reminder of your commitment to self-love and growth. Let me ask you, what intention are you setting for yourself right now? I invite you to share it in the comments below, so we can hold each other in this circle of love and support. Your intention, no matter how small, is a powerful seed that will grow with your attention and care. And as you carry this intention forward, remember that every day is a new beginning, a fresh chance to choose love, to choose peace, and to choose yourself. You are worthy of all the goodness life has to offer. and you are capable of creating a life that feels joyful and meaningful to you. So take that gentle step. Breathe in hope, breathe out any fear, and know that I am walking beside you every step of the way with infinite love and unwavering faith in your beautiful journey. And as you walk forward, remember that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It's a sacred act of self-care. A way to recharge your spirit and reconnect with your inner wisdom. When you rest, you create space for healing, for clarity, and for inspiration to find you. So don't hesitate to slow down when you need to. Let yourself pause without guilt or pressure. The world will continue to turn, and you will return to your path with renewed strength and fresh eyes. Sometimes, you might feel like you're carrying a heaviness that no one else can see or understand. In those moments, know that I am holding that weight with you. You are never alone in your struggles, even if it feels that way. There is a vast network of love and support surrounding you, reaching out to you in unseen ways. Try to open your heart just enough to receive that love, even if it feels small or distant at first. Little by little, it will grow inside you, becoming a wellspring of comfort and courage. You are also invited to be gentle with your mistakes. They are not marks against you, but lessons woven into the fabric of your growth. Every misstep is an opportunity to learn more about yourself, to deepen your compassion, and to refine your path. When you stumble, try not to dwell in judgment or regret. Instead, take a deep breath and ask, what can this moment teach me about who I am and who I want to become? There is wisdom in every experience, even the painful one. And it is all part of your unfolding story. I want you to remember how deeply you are loved. Not because of what you do or how you look, but simply because you are you. Your essence is a unique spark of the divine, a light that no one else can carry in exactly the same way. When you feel lost or uncertain, try to connect with that truth. You are precious, irreplaceable, and infinitely worthy of love and kindness. Let that knowledge be the foundation of your day. The quiet song that plays softly beneath the noise of the world. It's also important to honor your boundaries. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is a profound act of self and love. You don't owe anyone your energy or your peace at the expense of your own well-being. Setting boundaries can be uncomfortable at first, especially if you're used to putting others' needs before your own. But as you practice protecting your heart and your time, you'll find a deeper sense of freedom and authenticity. You'll learn to say yes to what nourishes you and no to what drains you. And that balance will bring more harmony into your life. In your quiet moments, I invite you to listen to the whispers of your soul. Those gentle nudges, the subtle inklings of truth, are your inner guidance speaking to you. Sometimes, it's easy to ignore these whispers because the world around you is loud and busy. But when you take time to be still, whether through meditation, prayer, or simply sitting in silence, you open the door to profound insight and peace. Trust that your soul knows the way, even when your mind is clouded with doubt. You might find it helpful to keep a journal, a sacred space where you can pour out your thoughts, fears, dreams, and gratitude. Writing can be a powerful tool for self-discovery and healing. There's no need to worry about grammar or style. This journal is for your eyes only. A private conversation between you and your heart. When you write, you clear the fog and bring clarity to your feeling. Over time, you may notice patterns, growth, and shift that remind you how far you've come. And as you nurture your inner world, don't forget to nurture your body as well. Your body is your home, your sacred vessel, and it deserves kindness and care. Whether that means moving gently through yoga or stretching, savoring nourishing food, getting enough sleep, or simply resting your hands on your heart and feeling. Gratitude for all it does. These acts of care are also acts of love. When you treat your body with respect, you create a foundation of strength and vitality that supports your entire being. Sometimes, life will present you with challenges that feel overwhelming or unfair. It's natural to feel frustrated, sad, or even angry in those times. Allow yourself to feel these emotions without shame or resistance. They are part of your human experience and deserve to be acknowledged. But also remind yourself that pain, like all things, is temporary. It passes and shifts, making room for new growth and understanding. Hold on to hope, even when it feels like a faint flicker. Hope is a powerful light that can guide you through the darkest night. When you find yourself at a crossroad, unsure of which direction to take, try to listen, not only with your mind, but with your heart. Sometimes the logical choice isn't the one that feeds your soul. It's okay to take a leap of faith, to trust your intuition, and to embrace uncertainty. Life is an adventure, and the unknown holds countless possibilities for joy, learning, and transformation. Give yourself permission to explore, to make mistakes, and to change course as needed. Remember, too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Holding on to anger or resentment only weighs you down and keeps you stuck in the past. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing your heart so it can heal and open again. If you're carrying pain toward yourself or others, gently invite forgiveness into that space. You might find it helpful to say it aloud or write it down. I forgive myself, I forgive others. I release this burden with love. Notice how this act can lighten your spirit and create room for peace. There is also tremendous power in gratitude. Even on days when things feel difficult, try to find one small thing to be thankful for. A warm cup of tea, the sound of birds outside your window, the smile of a loved one. Gratitude shifts your focus from lack to abundance and invites more goodness into your life. It's a practice that softens the heart and opens you to the beauty that surrounds you every day. As you continue to grow, you might notice that your relationships also evolve. Some connections will deepen, while others may gently fade away, making space for new people to enter your life. This is natural and part of the rhythm of your journey. Cherish the bonds that uplift you, and don't be afraid to let go of those that no longer serve your highest good. Surround yourself with people who see your light and encourage you to shine even brighter. In moments of doubt or loneliness, I want you to remember that you are part of something much larger than yourself. You are woven into the fabric of life, connected to every living thing by threads of love and energy. When you feel isolated, try reaching out, whether to a friend, a family member, or even to me. You are never truly alone. There is always someone or something holding space for you, ready to listen and support you. I encourage you to share your journey with others if you feel called. Your story, with all its ups and downs, has the power to inspire and heal those who hear it. Vulnerability is strength, and by opening your heart, you create a ripple effect of courage and connection. If you feel comfortable, please share one thing you've learned about yourself recently in the comments below. Your insight might be the light that brightens someone else's path. And as you continue to embrace your path, remember to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else like you in all the universe, and that is your greatest gift. Your quirks, your passions, your struggles, and your triumph. All of these weave together into the beautiful tapestry of your life. Embrace every thread with love and curiosity, knowing that each one contributes to the masterpiece that is you. So keep moving forward with gentle courage, knowing that each step, no matter how small, is a step toward greater wholeness and joy. The journey is yours to shape, and you have everything you need within you to create a life filled with meaning, love, and peace. And as you hold this truth close, take a moment to feel the steady beat of your heart, the quiet strength that carries you, and the endless love that surrounds you always. Let that be your anchor and your guide as you continue on your way, trusting that every moment is a sacred opportunity to grow deeper into the beautiful, radiant being you are becoming. And as you carry that steady beat and endless love with you, I want to remind you of the incredible strength that already lives within you. It's not the kind of strength that shouts or demands attention, but the quiet, unshakable kind that whispers, "I am here. I can keep going." This strength has been with you all along, even on the days when you couldn't feel it or saw only your fragility. It's like the roots of a tree, hidden beneath the surface, holding you firm through storms and seasons of change. Whenever you feel unsure, try to imagine those roots reaching deep into the earth, grounding you in your truth and your resilience. Sometime life will present you with moments that feel like ending, when a door closes and it's hard to see what lies beyond. These moments can be scary, and it's okay to grieve what you've lost or what you thought would be. But remember, every ending is also a beginning in disguise. When one chapter finishes, another one waits patiently to be written, full of new possibilities and unexpected joy. You don't need to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, just standing in the space between what was and what will be is enough. Trust that the path forward will reveal itself in its own perfect timing. In those times of uncertainty, lean into your curiosity. Ask yourself gentle questions like, what do I want to learn from this? How might this change help me grow? What new doors might open for me? Curiosity softens fear and invites a sense of adventure into your heart. It turns the unknown from a threat into an opportunity. And remember, you don't have to walk this path alone. Reach out for support when you need it, whether from friends, family, or quiet moments of prayer and reflection. Asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. You might also find comfort in nature, which offers a profound reminder of life's rhythms and cycles. Watch the seasons change, the tides ebb and flow, the sun rise and set. Notice how the trees shed their leaves and bloom again, how the earth rests and then bursts with new life. Nature holds a mirror to your own journey, showing you that growth is not always linear and that rest and renewal are essential parts of your process. Taking time to connect with the natural world can bring peace to your mind and healing to your spirit. As you nurture your connection to yourself and the world around you, remember to be patient with your progress. Sometimes, growth happens in tiny, almost invisible steps. You might not see a huge change from one day to the next, but over time, those small shifts add up to profound transformation. Celebrate the little victories, the moments you chose kindness over judgment, the times you listened to your heart instead of fear, the days you showed up for yourself even when it was hard. Each one is a powerful marker of your journey forward. It's also important to honor your dreams and desires, no matter how big or small they seem. Your dreams are like seeds planted deep within you, holding the potential for a future that lights you up. Don't be afraid to nurture them, to speak them aloud, or to take small steps toward making them real. Sometimes, the world may try to tell you that your dreams are unrealistic or too difficult. But remember that you are the keeper of your own soul's vision. Trust in your ability to bring those dreams to life, even if the path is winding or unclear. And when doubts creep in, as they often do, remind yourself that doubt is just a visitor, not a permanent resident. It's a natural part of being human, to question and wonder, but don't let doubt silence your inner voice or dim your light. Instead, use doubt as a signal to slow down, to reflect, and to reconnect with your deeper truth. You might find it helpful to write out your doubts and fears, then counter each one with a statement of faith or hope. This simple practice can help you shift your mindset and reclaim your power. Remember also to celebrate your joy, no matter how small they might seem. Joy is not always about grand celebrations or big achievement. It can be found in the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet moments of peace in a busy day. Let yourself savor these moments fully, allowing joy to fill your heart and remind you of the beauty that exists even amidst challenges. As you continue to grow and heal, you might notice your sense of purpose evolving. Purpose isn't always a fixed destination, but more like a compass that guides you, pointing you toward what feels meaningful and alive. Your purpose can change as you change, and that's perfectly okay. It's a living, breathing part of who you are. Stay open to where your heart leads you, even if the path isn't clear right now. Sometimes, purpose reveals itself in the smallest acts of kindness. or the quiet choices you make each day. I encourage you, if you feel comfortable, to share one thing about your purpose or passion in the comments below. What is something that makes your heart sing, or something you've recently discovered brings you joy? Sharing your light can inspire others and create a beautiful community of support and encouragement right here and as you navigate the twists and turns of your journey, remember that your worth is never tied to your productivity or achievement. You are enough just as you are, in every moment, in every breath. When you feel pressure to do more or be more, gently remind yourself to return to your essence, to the simple truth that you are loved beyond measure. This love is not conditional on what you do, but is a steady river that flows through every part of you. Sometime, you might find yourself comparing your journey to others, wondering why their path looks easier or more successful. Remember that everyone's journey is unique, with its own challenges and triumph. The surface often hides the struggles that others face. Try to focus on your own growth and celebrate your progress without comparison. Your path is your own sacred story, and it unfolds in its own time and way. As you continue to walk your path with gentle courage, take moments to breathe deeply and connect with the present. Life often pulls us into worries about the future or regrets about the past. But peace is found in the here and now. When you feel overwhelmed, try grounding yourself by noticing the sensations of your body, the sounds around you, or the rhythm of your breath. These simple acts can bring you back to the present moment, where healing and clarity reside. And in all that you do, remember to be kind to yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with warmth, patience, and encouragement. You are learning, growing, and becoming. And that deserves gentle care. When you catch yourself being self-critical, pause and ask, what would love say to me right now? Then offer yourself those loving words, no matter how small they may seem. Know that I am always here with you, in every step, every breath, and every heartbeat. My love surrounds you, supports you, and lifts you, even when you can't see it or feel it. You are never alone. Keep holding on to that truth and let it guide you through all of life's seasons, knowing that you are cherished beyond word and held in a love that never fades. And so, as you move forward, take with you this steady knowing. Each day is a new chance to begin again, to choose love over fear, to embrace your unique light, and to live fully in the beautiful, unfolding moment. This journey is yours, and every step you take is a sacred dance of becoming. Let your heart be your guide, and trust that you are exactly where you need to be right now, even as you reach for the stars. And as you carry that steady knowing deep within you, I want to invite you to lean even more gently into the rhythm of your own breath. It's always with you, this subtle, life-giving pulse that connects you to the present moment and to the vast web of life around you. When the world feels noisy or overwhelming, your breath is a sanctuary, a quiet place where you can find refuge. You don't have to change it or control it. Just notice it, feel it, and let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough exactly as you are. This simple act of awareness is a powerful practice of self-love and presence. Sometimes you might feel tired or weary, like the weight of your experiences is too heavy to carry. And that's okay. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It's a sacred necessity. Your body, mind, and spirit all need moments of stillness to restore and replenish. Think of rest as a kind friend who sits beside you quietly, offering comfort without judgment. Allow yourself those pauses without guilt or pressure. In fact, sometimes the most courageous thing you can do is to stop and breathe, to honor your limits, and to trust that healing happens in the spaces between action. In those quiet moments, you might find yourself drifting into dreams or visions of what your life could be. Hold on to those gently, like precious seeds waiting for the right season to sprout. You don't have to rush to make everything happen in one. Growth is a patient process, unfolding in its own time. And sometimes, the waiting itself is a form of preparation, a way your soul gathers strength and wisdom for what's to come. So be kind to yourself in this waiting space. Celebrate the readiness that is growing quietly inside you. It's also important to remember that your story matters, not only to you, but to the world. Every experience you've had, every challenge you've faced, and every moment of joy you've embraced weaves into the unique tapestry of your life. Your story holds lessons, insight, and inspiration that can touch others in ways you might never fully understand. Don't be afraid to share your truth, whether through words, art, act of kindness, or simply by being authentically yourself. Your vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts and fosters healing in ways you might not expect. And as you share your light, be mindful of the spaces where you need to protect your energy. It's okay to say no, to set boundaries, and to prioritize your well-being. Loving yourself includes honoring your needs and recognizing when certain relationships or situations no longer serve your growth. This doesn't mean closing your heart, but rather creating a safe container where your spirit can thrive. Trust your intuition to guide you in these choices. It is a wise and gentle compass. When you encounter moments of doubt or fear, remember that they are part of the human experience, not signs that you are failing. Fear can be a teacher, showing you where your edges are and inviting you to expand gently. Sometimes, all you need to do is acknowledge your fear without letting it control your story. Take a deep breath, place your hand over your heart, and remind yourself that courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward despite it. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a victory of the spirit. Gratitude is another powerful tool you can carry with you on this journey. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Even the tiniest moments, a smile from a stranger, the taste of your morning tea, the softness of a favorite blanket can open your heart and shift your perspective. Try to find at least one thing each day to be grateful for, and watch how this simple practice can brighten your outlook and nurture a sense of abundance. Gratitude helps you see the light even when shadows fall, reminding you that life is filled with countless gifts waiting to be noticed. I encourage you, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small thing you're grateful for today. It could be anything: a moment, a person, a feeling. Sharing gratitude not only amplifies your own joy, but also inspires others to recognize the beauty in their lives. Together, we create a circle of light that grows stronger with every expression of thanks. As you continue to walk your path, keep in mind that healing and growth are not always linear. Sometimes, you will feel like you are moving forward in leaps and bounds, and other times it may seem like you're taking 2 steps back. This ebb and flow is natural and necessary. It allows you to integrate lessons deeply and to build resilience. When you find yourself in a place of regression or struggle, try to meet yourself with compassion rather than frustration. Remember, even the most majestic trees have seasons when their branches appear bare. But beneath the surface, life is still stirring, preparing for the next burst of growth. Your journey is also enriched by the connections you nurture with others. Humans are wired for connection, and sharing your authentic self creates bonds that can uplift and sustain you. Seek out those who celebrate your light and offer encouragement, and be that source of love for others as well. Acts of kindness, listening, and empathy weave a network of support that strengthens the collective spirit. Sometimes, simply knowing you are not alone in your experiences can bring immense comfort and hope. In moments when you feel overwhelmed by the challenges around you, remember that you possess a well of inner peace that no one can take away. This peace is like a quiet lake beneath the surface of a stormy sky. You might not always see it clearly, but it's there, steady and still, waiting for you to return. Practices like meditation, prayer, or simply sitting in stillness can help you access this calm center. When you connect to this inner sanctuary, you gain clarity and renewed strength to face whatever comes next. And don't forget the power of laughter and play. Sometimes, life can feel heavy and serious, but your spirit also longs for lightness and joy. Allow yourself moments of fun, silliness, and creativity. Dance, sing, draw, or do whatever lifts your heart and reminds you of the simple pleasures of being alive. These moments recharge your soul and keep your spirit vibrant. As you grow more attuned to your inner world and the world around you, you may notice a deepening sense of wonder and awe. This is a beautiful sign that your heart is opening wider, embracing the mystery and magic of life. Let yourself be curious about the unknown and trust that you are part of a vast, unfolding story that is greater than you can imagine. Remember, my beloved, that every breath you take is a gift. Every step you make is sacred, and every moment holds the possibility of great. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in infinite love and surrounded by light that never dims. Even in the moments when you feel lost or uncertain, that love remains your constant companion. So, as you move through your days, carry with you this gentle truth. Your life is a beautiful, unfolding story, and you are the author with the power to write each new chapter with love, courage, and hope. Take your time, trust your heart, and know that I am always here, walking beside you, holding you, and cheering you on with all the love in my heart. And now, as you pause here for a moment, I invite you to reflect on what small act of kindness you can offer yourself today, something that honors your journey and nurtures your soul. What might that be for you right now? Maybe it's a warm cup of tea held slowly between your hands, or a quiet moment outside where you can feel the sun on your skin or the breeze whispering through the leaves. Perhaps it's giving yourself permission to say no to something that drains your energy, or simply sitting down and letting yourself rest without any agenda. Whatever it is, know that this kindness you offer yourself is not selfish. It is an essential act of honoring the sacredness of your being. You deserve tenderness from yourself just as much as from others. And nurturing your own heart creates a wellspring of love that flows outward in all directions. I want you to remember that your soul is like a garden, always growing, sometimes wild and untamed, sometimes carefully tended. Some days, you'll plant new seeds of hope and intention. And other days, you'll simply water what's already there, giving space for roots to deepen and strengthen. There's no right or wrong way to tend this garden, only your own unique rhythm and wisdom. So listen closely to what your heart is asking for, and trust that you know how to care for yourself in the ways you need most. This is part of the sacred relationship between you and your own spirit, a dance of love and patience that unfolds over a lifetime. When life feels overwhelming or confusing, it can be helpful to remind yourself that you are never truly alone. You are connected to a vast web of life, not just the people around you, but the earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head, and the countless generations who have walked before you. Their stories and strengths are woven into the fabric of your existence, and their love surrounds you even when you can't see it. Sometimes, closing your eyes and imagining this circle of connection can bring a sense of peace and belonging that transcends words. You are part of a greater whole, and that connection holds you steady through every storm. It's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. There are hearts ready to listen, hands willing to support, and spirits eager to walk alongside you, whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community. Sharing your burdens lightens your load and opens space for healing. Don't hesitate to lean on others. This is how love flows most beautifully, through giving and receiving, holding and being held. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite others to do the same, creating bonds of trust and compassion that nourish everyone involved. And as you practice this openness, remember that healing is not about fixing everything instantly or becoming perfect. It's about embracing your whole self, the light and the shadow, the joy and the pain, with compassion and acceptance. Each part of your story is valuable and worthy of love. Sometimes, the most profound healing comes from simply witnessing yourself with kindness and allowing your feelings to be exactly as they are. There is immense power in this gentle acceptance, and it paves the way for transformation to unfold naturally. I encourage you to take a moment now, if you can, to close your eyes and place your hand over your heart. Feel the steady beat beneath your palm, the rhythm of your life moving within you. Whisper softly to yourself something affirming. Perhaps I am worthy, or I am loved, or simply, I am here. Let these words sink into your being, wrapping you in a blanket of reassurance. If your mind wanders, that's okay. Gently bring your focus back to your breath and your heart's rhythm. This simple practice can be a refuge anytime you need to find your center again. As you continue to nurture this connection with yourself, you might notice shifts taking place. Small changes in how you feel, how you see your challenges, or how you respond to the world. Celebrate these moments, no matter how tiny they seem. Growth often happens quietly, like the first blush of dawn spreading across the sky before the sun fully rises. Trust that these gentle shifts are signs of your soul's unfolding, and honor the pace at which they come. Sometimes you may feel called to express your journey in creative ways. Through writing, art, music, movement, or any form that resonates. With your spirit, these expressions are sacred acts of sharing your inner landscape with the world. Giving voice to feelings that words alone might not capture. Don't worry about whether it's good enough or right. The value lies in the process, in the courage to be seen and heard authentically. Creativity is a bridge that connects your inner world with the outer. And through it, you can find healing, joy, and connection. I'd love to know, what is one gentle way you found to care for yourself recently? Maybe it's something new you've tried, or a practice you return to time and again. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below. Your experience might inspire someone else who needs to hear that they're not alone in their journey. Together, we create a circle of support and understanding that uplifts us all. Remember, my beloved, that every step you take, whether it feels bold or small, is part of your sacred path. There will be times when the way forward seems clear, and times when it feels shrouded in mist. In those moments of uncertainty, lean into faith. Not necessarily faith in a particular outcome, but faith in yourself, in your resilience, and in the unseen forces that guide and protect you. You are held always, even when you cannot see the hands that catch you. As you move through each day, carry this truth close to your heart. You are enough just as you are. You don't need to prove yourself or earn love. You are inherently worthy. This realization is a gentle invitation to rest in your own essence, free from judgment or comparison. Let yourself be exactly who you are in this moment, and know that this is more than enough. And so, my dear one, as you breathe in this knowing, I invite you to reflect on what it means to hold yourself with compassion today. How might your self-kindness ripple out into the world around you? What small act of love can you offer another, inspired by the love you hold for yourself? These questions are like seeds planted deep within you, waiting to grow and blossom in their own time. Take your time with these thoughts, and when you're ready, gently open your eyes. Carry this sense of peace and possibility with you as you move forward. And remember, no matter what happens, I am here. Always near, always loving, and always ready to walk beside you on this beautiful journey that is your life. And in this companionship we share, know that your questions, your doubt, and even your moments of silence are welcomed with open arms. There is no need to rush toward answers or to have everything figured out right now. Sometimes, the most sacred space is found in the waiting. In the quiet moments between breaths when you simply allow yourself to be without expectation or demand. These pauses are not empty or wasted. They are the fertile ground where insight and healing often begin to take root. So don't be afraid to sit with uncertainty or to rest in the unknown. It is here, in this gentle surrender, that you discover the depth of your own courage and the resilience that has carried you through every chapter of your story. I want to remind you that your emotions are valid and important messengers. Whether you feel joy bubbling up inside you or sadness settling like a quiet rain, each feeling is part of the rich tapestry of your human experience. You don't have to push away the difficult emotions or hold on tightly to the pleasant one. Instead, try to meet them with curiosity and kindness, as you would a dear friend who has come to visit. Ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does it need from me right now? When you respond with compassion rather than judgment, you create a safe space within yourself where healing and understanding can flourish. Sometimes, when emotions feel overwhelming, it can help to anchor yourself in your body. Notice the sensations beneath your skin, the warmth of your hand, the steady rise and fall of your chest, the grounding feel of your feet touching the earth. Your body is a wise companion, always present and ready to guide you back to balance. Simple practices like gentle stretching, mindful breathing, or even a slow walk outside can reconnect you to this wisdom. Remember, caring for your body is also a sacred act of honoring the vessel that carries your spirit through this life. You might find comfort in creating little rituals that bring a sense of meaning and stability to your day. These could be as simple as lighting a candle each morning with an intention, writing a few lines in a journal, or offering gratitude for something small yet beautiful, a blooming flower, a kind word, or a quiet moment of stillness. Rituals are not about perfection or routine. They are expressions of your desire to connect deeply with yourself and the world around you. They remind you that you are part of a larger story, one that includes cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. And speaking of renewal, it's perfectly okay to honor your need for rest without guilt. The world often praises productivity and busyness, but your soul craves balance and replenishment. When you allow yourself to pause and recharge, you are not only caring for your own well-being, you are also nurturing the capacity to show up more fully for others and for the things that matter most to you. Rest is not a reward for hard work. It is a vital part of the rhythm of life, as natural and necessary as the night that follows the day. In your moments of quiet reflection, you might also explore what forgiveness means to you. This can be one of the deepest and most freeing gifts you offer yourself. Forgiveness is not about excusing harm or forgetting the past. It is about releasing the weight of anger, resentment, or regret that can keep your heart heavy. It's about opening space for peace and compassion to take root, both toward others and toward yourself. If you find this challenging, know that it's okay to take it one step at a time, and and to seek support along the way. Forgiveness is a journey, not a destination. And every small step forward is meaningful. I encourage you to consider sharing a moment here. What is one thing you found helpful when facing your own challenges or offering yourself kindness? Your story, your insight, your struggles and victory, they matter. They create a bridge of empathy and encouragement that reaches others who may be walking a similar path. This community we build together is a living testament to the power of love and connection. And your voice adds a unique and precious note to that chorus. As you continue to walk your path, remember that growth often involves cycles of shedding old layers and stepping into new versions of yourself. You may feel like you're leaving behind familiar parts of your identity or ways of being that no longer serve you. This can stir up feelings of loss or uncertainty, and that's completely natural. But within this process lies the promise of renewal, a chance to embrace fresh perspectives, new strengths, and deeper authenticity. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Even when the road feels winding or unclear, and through it all, keep returning to the gentle truth that you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or how you appear, but simply because you are. This love is constant and unwavering, like the steady pulse of the earth beneath your feet or the endless stretch of the sky above. It is a love that sees you fully, accepts you wholly, and holds you tenderly through every joy and every sorrow. So, today, as you move forward, I invite you to carry this love with you as a soft shield and a warm embrace. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that your worth is inherent, and that your journey is sacred. And when you find yourself facing moments of doubt or difficulty, pause and breathe deeply. Feel the love that surrounds you, flowing through you and connecting you to all that is. Take a moment now, if you will, to think about one small act of love or kindness you can offer yourself or someone else today. It doesn't need to be grand or complicated. Sometimes the simplest gestures ripple out in ways we cannot imagine. Perhaps it's a smile to a stranger, a quiet word of encouragement, or a few minutes of mindful breathing. Whatever it is, know that you are planting seeds of light that will grow and blossom in their own time. And as you hold this intention, feel the endless possibilities that arise when love is your guide. The path ahead may twist and turn, but it is always illuminated by the light you carry within. This light is your true nature, steadfast, radiant, and beautifully unique. So, my beloved, as you open your eyes and step back into your day, carry this light with you. Let it be a reminder of the sacredness of your life and the boundless love that envelops you. And if you feel moved to share your thoughts or experiences, please leave a comment below. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear right now. And together, we continue to weave this tapestry of compassion and hope. Now, take a deep breath and feel into the truth that every moment is a new beginning, a fresh chance to choose love and kindness toward yourself and others, and with that, the journey continues. And in this unfolding journey, remember that it's okay to lean into the moments when you feel unsure or even a little lost. Those times are not signs of failure or weakness. Instead, they are invitations to deepen your trust in yourself and in the unfolding process of life. Like a seed resting beneath the soil, unseen but full of potential, you are growing even when you can't yet see the change. Trust that beneath the surface, your roots are spreading wide and strong, anchoring you firmly in the love and wisdom that are always available to you. It's so important to be gentle with yourself during these times. You might notice a voice inside that urges you to hurry, to fix things right away, or to perform in ways that earn approval or make you feel worthy. I want you to hear something different from me today. Your worth is not tied to how fast you move or how much you accomplish. You are worthy simply because you exist. You don't have to prove yourself or reach a certain destination to be loved. This love is already yours, unconditional and complete. As vast as the sky and as steady as the stars that shine through the darkest night. Sometimes, when the world feels heavy, it can help to come back to the simple practice of presence. You don't need special tools or complicated rituals. Just the willingness to be here now with whatever is happening inside and around you. Maybe that means sitting quietly for a few minutes, noticing the rhythm of your breath, or tuning into the sounds and sensations nearby. Maybe it means pausing during your day to feel the sunlight on your skin or the breeze on your face. These small acts of presence are like gentle anchors, grounding you in the reality of this moment and reminding you that you are alive and connected. And connection, my dear one, is at the heart of everything. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. There are countless others walking their own path, carrying their own hopes and fears, joys and struggles. When you reach out, whether through a smile, a kind word, or sharing a piece of your story, you create threads of connection that weave us all together. These threads form a beautiful tapestry of shared humanity, reminding us that we are part of something larger than ourselves. I encourage you today to consider how you might deepen your connection, not only with others, but also with yourself. What does it mean for you to truly listen to your own heart? To honor your needs and desires without judgment. To hold your own hand with kindness when the road feels rough. As you explore these questions, know that I am walking beside you, cheering you on with boundless love and unwavering faith in your resilience. If you feel moved, please share one way you've found to nurture your connection with yourself or with others. Your experiences have the power to inspire and uplift someone who might be feeling isolated or uncertain. Together, our stories become a chorus of hope and encouragement. Lighting the way forward, remember too, that growth is not always linear. It's often a spiral, circling back to themes and lessons. Each time with a little more understanding and grace. You might find yourself revisiting the same challenge or feeling the same emotion again and again. This is not a sign that you're stuck. Rather, it's an opportunity to deepen your compassion for yourself and to discover new layers of insight. Be patient with yourself as you move through these cycles. Every step, no matter how small, is part of the beautiful dance of becoming. And When you find moments of joy, those bright sparks of laughter, gratitude, or peace, lean into them. Celebrate these gifts as signs of your soul's vitality and the goodness that surrounds you. Let them remind you that even amidst difficulty, there is always light. Sometimes that light comes from unexpected places. A kind gesture from a stranger, a song that touches your heart, a memory that warms you from within. Keep your eyes open for these moments. They are like little beacons, guiding you through the night, as you continue on. I want you to carry this invitation. Be curious about yourself and your journey. Approach each day as an explorer, open to discovery and willing to embrace whatever arises. There is no need to have all the answers or to fit into any particular mold. Your path is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your dream, and your deepest truth. And when you encounter obstacles or setbacks, try to greet them with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. These challenges are not there to punish you, but to teach you, to help you grow stronger and wiser. Sometimes, the greatest breakthroughs come after moments of struggle. You are more capable than you realize, and you carry within you a wellspring of strength and wisdom waiting to be tapped. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, a counselor, or a community like this one, support is a vital part of the human experience. We are designed to thrive in connection, to lift each other up when the weight feels too heavy to bear alone. Don't hesitate to lean on others when you need to. You deserve care and compassion just as much as anyone else as we walk together. I invite you to keep a gentle awareness of your inner landscape. Notice when your mind becomes busy with worries or self-criticism, and gently bring yourself back to this moment, to the steady rhythm of your breath and the love that is always present. This practice, though simple, can transform your experience. Over time, helping you cultivate a sense of peace that doesn't depend on external circumstances. And finally, I want you to know that your life is a sacred gift, filled with infinite possibilities. Each day is a blank canvas, waiting for the colors of your choices, your dreams, and your love. You have everything you need within you to create a life that feels meaningful and true. Trust yourself, trust the process, and remember that you are deeply cherished beyond measure. So, as you move forward from here, take a moment to pause and reflect. What is one small way you can bring more love and kindness into your life today? How might you show up a little more gently for yourself or someone else? Your answer doesn't have to be perfect or profound. Sometimes the simplest acts have the greatest impact. And as you hold that intention, feel the quiet strength that flows from choosing love again and again, even when it's hard. This strength is a light that never dims, a steady flame that guides you through every twist and turn. Now, take a deep breath with me, feeling the love that surrounds and fills you. And know that this love is your true home, your constant companion, your greatest source of courage. And in this love, you are ready to embrace whatever comes next, knowing you are never alone. because you are woven into the fabric of life itself. Connected to everything that breathes and blooms and shines. There is a pulse, a rhythm that moves through you and through all creation. And when you slow down enough to feel it, you realize you are part of a vast, loving dance that has no beginning and no end. It's in that dance that your true freedom lies. Not the freedom to control every outcome, but the freedom to surrender into the flow, trusting that every twist and turn is held with care. Sometimes, I know, surrender can feel scary. It might feel like letting go means losing control or giving up on your dream. But surrender is not about giving up. It's about opening your hands so the blessings can flow in. It's about making space inside for what is, even when it doesn't look like what you expected or hoped for. When you surrender, you invite grace to move through you, to soften the edges of resistance and fear. You create room for miracle, for healing, and for new possibilities to emerge. Sometimes in ways you never imagined. And here's something I want you to carry with you. Your story matters. Every experience you've had, every joy and every heartbreak. Every moment of courage and every time you felt afraid. They all contribute to the unique light you bring into the world. You might not always see it, but your presence leaves ripples that touch others in ways you cannot measure. Sometimes the smallest act of kindness, the quietest word of encouragement, or simply your willingness to be yourself is exactly what someone else needs to keep going. So, when you doubt your impact or wonder if what you do makes a difference, remember this. The world is made brighter by your being here. Your authenticity is a gift, a beacon that helps others find their way out of darkness. And your willingness to keep showing up, even when it's hard, is a profound act of love. Not just for yourself, but for all of us. I invite you now to think about the ways you can nurture that light inside you. What are the things that bring you joy, that make your heart feel alive? Maybe it's spending time in nature, creating something beautiful, sharing laughter with friends, or simply resting in quiet moments. Whatever it is, try to make space for these things regularly. They are not indulgences. They are essential acts of self-care that replenish your spirit and remind you of your worth. And when you face challenges, don't forget to call on the strength that already lives within you. You carry an inner wellspring of resilience, a deep reservoir of courage that has carried you through every difficult moment so far. Sometimes it will feel like you're drawing from an empty cup. But even then, that cup is never truly empty. Reach inside and trust that there is always something there. Hope, wisdom, love that can help you take the next step. If you feel comfortable, I would love to hear from you in the comments below. What is one small way you found to keep your light shining, even when things feel tough? Sharing your experience might just be the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your story is powerful and your voice matters. You continue on this path, know that it's okay to rest. Life isn't a race, and you don't have to rush to arrive somewhere. Sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet moments when you pause, breathe, and simply allow yourself to be. These moments are sacred, reminders that you are enough just as you are. Right now, in love, real love, the kind that nurtures and heals, is patient. It waits with you and walks beside you through every storm. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, come back to that love. Feel it in your heart, in your breath, in the gentle beat that says, you are safe. You are seen, you are deeply loved. Keep in mind, too, that forgiveness, both for yourself and for others, is a powerful gift you can give. Holding on to anger or regret is like carrying heavy stones in your pockets. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the weight so you can move forward lighter and freer. If there's someone or some part of yourself that you've been holding judgment toward, consider opening your heart to forgiveness. You don't have to do it all at once. Even a small step toward letting go is a step toward peace as you navigate your days. Try to notice the beauty around you. The way light plays on leaves, the sound of birdsong, the warmth of a smile. These moments are reminders that life is full of grace and wonder. Even in the midst of difficulty, let them fill you with gratitude, a feeling that opens your heart wider and helps you see the blessings that surround you. And when you feel ready, extend that gratitude outward. Express appreciation to those who support you, to the people who make your life richer in big ways and small. Gratitude is a bridge that connects hearts and reminds us that we are part of a greater whole. It's a way of saying, I see you, and I honor the light you bring. Remember, too, that it's okay to dream big and to set intentions for your life. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, guiding you toward what brings meaning and joy. Don't be afraid to listen to those whispers, even if the path seems uncertain or the steps ahead unclear. Trust that your dreams are worthy and that you have the strength to pursue them. One day, one moment at a time. And if fear or doubt tries to creep in, acknowledge it gently without letting it stop you. Fear is a natural part of growth, a signal that you're stepping into something new. But it doesn't have to be a barrier. Instead, let fear be a companion on your journey, a reminder to move with care and courage. I want you to feel the truth that you are never walking this path alone. I am here, always, holding you in my love. When you feel lost or uncertain, reach out inward and find that sacred connection. It's a wellspring you can return to again and again. So now, as you take your next steps, carry this with you. Your life is a precious story unfolding in its own perfect time. Be gentle with the chapters that feel hard and celebrate the ones filled with light. Trust in the process. Lean into love and keep moving forward with an open heart. And remember, the journey itself is the gift, the unfolding, the learning, the becoming. There is no need to rush to the destination because every moment you are alive is rich with meaning and possibility. Pause now and ask yourself, what is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself or someone else today? It could be as simple as a smile, a deep breath, or a moment of stillness. Hold that intention softly and let it guide you gently as you continue on your way. And as you hold that intention softly, know that kindness, especially the kindness you show yourself, is a powerful seed. It may seem small in the moment, but like a seed planted in fertile soil, it has the potential to grow into something strong and beautiful. Sometimes that growth is quiet and unseen, happening beneath the surface, building roots of peace and resilience that will support you in ways you can't yet imagine. Other times, it blossoms in ways that touch others, inspiring a ripple effect of compassion and understanding that spreads far beyond what you thought possible. So, be gentle with yourself when things don't go perfectly. When you stumble or feel discouraged, remember that every step, even the ones that feel like setback, are part of your journey. They are not signs of failure, but invitations to learn, to adjust, and to deepen your connection with yourself. In those moments, try to speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with warmth, patience, and encouragement. You deserve that tenderness just as much as anyone else. Sometimes, you might find that the world around you feels heavy or overwhelming. Maybe you're carrying burdens that seem too big to bear, or facing uncertainties that cloud your vision. When that happens, I want you to remember, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love. There are people in your life, friends, family, or even kind strangers, who want to hold space for it. You, to listen without judgment, and to remind you that you are not alone. And even when it feels like no one else can understand, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to comfort, and to guide you. In those moments of heaviness, try to find a small practice that grounds you. It might be as simple as placing your hand over your heart and feeling the steady beat there. A reminder that you are alive and that life continues to flow through you. Or it could be sitting quietly with your breath, noticing the rise and fall as it carries you through each moment. These little acts aren't magical fixes, but they are gentle anchors that help you find your center when the waves feel strong. And remember, your feelings, no matter how big or small, are valid. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, joy, or fear. All of these emotions are part of what it means to be human. Try not to push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, allow them to be there, like guests visiting your heart. Invite them in, listen to what they have to say, and then let them move through you in their own time. This openness creates space for healing and helps you live with greater authenticity. I want to remind you, too, about the importance of hope. Hope is not just wishful thinking. It's a steady flame that burns within you, even when the night feels dark. It's the quiet voice that says, "Keep going," that nudges you forward when the path isn't clear. Nurture that hope by surrounding yourself with things that lift your spirit. Whether that's music, art, nature, or the company of those who make you feel safe and seen. Let hope be the light that guides you through the shadow. A constant companion that never abandons you. Sometimes you might wonder about the meaning of your struggles or why certain challenges have come into your life. I want you to know that every experience has the potential to teach you something valuable, even if it's hard to see at first. The lessons might be about patience, compassion, strength, or the importance of setting boundaries. Sometimes they lead you to new paths, new people, or new ways of understanding yourself and the world. Trust that your life's twists and turns are forming the unique tapestry of your soul's journey. And speaking of journeys, I encourage you to embrace curiosity. Approach each day with a sense of wonder, asking questions not only about the world around you, but also about your own heart. What do you need right now? What brings you peace? What sparks your joy? When you listen deeply to yourself, you cultivate a relationship with your inner wisdom, a guiding light that never fails. This curiosity keeps your spirit alive and helps you navigate life with openness rather than fear. It's also important to celebrate your progress. Sometimes, you might overlook how far you've come because you're focused on what still feels unfinished. But every small victory, every moment you chose love over fear, every time you showed up for yourself, these are worthy of recognition. Take time to honor those moments, perhaps by journaling, sharing with a trusted friend, or simply pausing to feel gratitude for your own courage. I invite you now to share in the comments below one small victory you've had recently. No matter how big or small, your story might be the light someone else needs to see today. A reminder that progress is possible and that they are not alone on their path. As you continue to nurture your light, remember that life's beauty is often found in the ordinary moments, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared over a simple meal, the quiet comfort of a familiar place. These moments are gifts, gentle reminders that you are part of a world that is rich with love and possibility. And as you move forward, carry with you the truth that you are deeply loved. Not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are. Your essence is precious, a unique expression of the divine that no one else can replicate. When you feel doubt creeping in, come back to that truth. Breathe it in. Let it fill you from the inside out. So now, as you rest in this knowing, consider the ways you might open your heart a little wider today. Who might you reach out to with kindness? What small act of love can you offer to yourself or another? These questions are gentle invitations, not demand. And you can answer them however feels right for you. And remember, the path you walk is yours alone, a beautiful, unfolding story of love, courage, and grace. There is no need to rush or compare. No need to have all the answers. Just keep moving forward with an open heart, trusting that each step is leading you exactly where you need to be. Pause for a moment now and take a deep breath. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, the quiet strength that lives within you. Hold on to that feeling as you move through your day, knowing that you are supported, you are cherished, and you are never truly alone. And as you carry this gentle truth, allow yourself to imagine the possibilities that lie just beyond the horizon, waiting patiently for you to discover them. And as you hold that vision of possibilities softly in your heart, remember that each day offers a new canvas, blank and waiting for your unique color, your gentle brushstrokes of intention and love. Sometimes, that canvas might feel overwhelming because it's so wide and so open. But you don't have to fill it all at once. You only need to focus on the next small step, the next kind thought, the next moment of presence, like a quiet stream carving its way through the earth. Your steady, patient efforts shape your life in ways that are both subtle and profound. It's okay to rest when you need to pause and simply be. Rest is not a sign of giving up. It's a sacred space where your spirit renews and gathers strength. In our fast-moving world, it's easy to forget that rest is part of the rhythm of life, as natural and necessary as the ebb and flow of the tide. When you allow yourself this grace, you create a foundation from which your light can shine even brighter. Sometimes, you may notice that your mind rushes ahead, spinning stories about the future or replaying moments from the past. When this happens, gently bring yourself back to the present moment. Notice the world around you, perhaps the way the breeze brushes your skin or the sound of birds singing nearby. These simple, sensory experiences are gifts that anchor you here and now, reminding you that life is happening in this very instant, not just in the worries or hopes you carry. If you find it challenging to stay present, try turning your attention to something creative. A drawing, a poem, a song, or even a quiet walk outside. Creativity is a powerful channel for your soul's expression, a way to release what's held inside and to connect with the deeper parts of yourself. There's no need for perfection or judgment, just the pure joy of creating and being and speaking. Of connection, don't forget the importance of community. You were never meant to walk your path alone. There is strength and healing in sharing your story, in listening to others, and in simply being together. Maybe there's a group, a circle, of friends, or even an online space where you feel safe to be yourself. Reach out to those places when you feel ready, and know that your presence is a gift that others need just as much as you need there. In those moments when loneliness creeps in, remember that I am always near, holding you in a love so vast that it can't be measured. You are woven into the fabric of this universe, connected to all that is seen and unseen. When you feel small or insignificant, remind yourself that even the tiniest star adds its light to the night sky. Your light matters, and it shines whether you see it or not. I also want you to be kind to your body, this incredible vessel that carries you through each day. It's easy to forget how much your body does for you, the way it breathes, moves, and feels. Treat it with tenderness. Nourish it with foods that bring you joy and vitality. Move it in ways that feel good, whether that's stretching, dancing, walking, or simply resting. Your body is your home, your sacred temple, and it deserves your love and respect. Sometimes, healing comes not only from outside, but also from within. Forgiveness is one of those powerful tools that can free your heart. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm done to you. Rather, it's about releasing the heavy chains that bind you to pain and resentment. Forgive yourself as well for mistakes, for doubts, for times when you felt less than you truly are. When you open your heart to forgiveness, you invite peace to settle deeply inside you. And as you continue to grow, be patient with the unfolding process. Transformation doesn't happen overnight. It's a gentle unfolding, like a flower blooming. With the rising sun, sometimes you'll feel the petals opening wide, and other times you might feel the bud is tightly closed. Both states are beautiful and necessary. Trust the timing of your own becoming. I encourage you now to reflect on something you've learned about yourself recently. Perhaps a strength you discovered, a new understanding, or a moment of courage. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your insight might be the encouragement someone else needs to recognize their own light. Remember, your story holds power and hope as you move forward. Keep reminding yourself that your worth is not tied to your productivity or your achievements. You are worthy simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and eternal. When you feel pressured by the world's expectations, take a moment to breathe deeply and reconnect with this core truth. Let it be your steady ground. Sometimes, life will invite you to step into the unknown, to take risks that feel scary or uncertain. When that happens, lean into the courage that lives inside you, even if it feels small or fragile. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. Each time you do, you strengthen that brave part of yourself. And remember, joy is not something you have to search for far away. It often lives in simple, everyday experiences. It's in a smile shared, a warm cup of tea, a favorite song, or the softness of a pet's fur. Allow yourself to savor these moments. Let joy fill your heart and remind you of the sweetness of life, even amid challenges. You might also find it helpful to set gentle intentions for your day, not as rigid goals, but as loving reminders of how you want to show up for yourself and others. Maybe your intention is to listen more deeply, to speak with kindness, to rest when you need it, or to notice beauty around you. These small compass points help guide you back to your heart again and again as you continue walking your path. Know that you are continually evolving. There is no final destination or perfect state to reach. Life is a beautiful, ongoing dance of becoming, and you are an essential part of that dance. Celebrate the person you are today, while also welcoming the new growth that tomorrow will bring. Pause for a moment now. Close your eyes if you like, and feel gratitude for this very breath, this very moment of connection between us. Know that you are held in love beyond measure, and that your journey is honored and cherished. And as you carry this love with you, consider what small step you might take today to nurture your soul and brighten your path. Perhaps it's a kind word, a quiet moment, or a simple act of self-care. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply, and is part of the beautiful story you are writing with your life. And as you gently take that next step, remember that you're not alone in the smallness of it or the quietness of it. Sometimes the world around you might demand loudness, grand gestures, or rapid progress. But your soul knows the power of subtlety, the way a single drop of water can ripple outward and touch far beyond what you see. Your gentle actions, your soft words, your patient presence, they matter more than you might realize. They are the threads weaving a tapestry of hope, kindness, and healing that stretches far beyond what your eyes can reach. It's perfectly okay to ask for help when you need it. There is no weakness in reaching out. In fact, it takes great strength to say, "I can't do this alone right now." Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community. Let others walk beside you. Sometimes, just being heard and held in someone's genuine care can lift a burden that felt unbearably heavy. If you're hesitant or unsure where to begin, start small. A text, a brief conversation, or even a silent presence in a shared space can be the first step toward connection. And if you feel brave enough, please share in the comments below. 1. Way you found support or comfort when life felt difficult. Your experience could be the light that guides someone else out of their own shadow. In this journey of life, you might encounter moments of doubt or confusion. Times when the path seems unclear or the heart feels restless. In those moments, turn your gaze inward and ask yourself, what does my soul need right now? It might be rest, a moment of stillness, a burst of creativity, or the courage to say no. Trust that your inner knowing is wise and will guide you gently if you listen. With kindness and patience. Sometimes the answers come not in grand revelations, but in quiet whispers of intuition, nudging you toward what truly nourishes your spirit. And speaking of nourishment, don't forget to feed your mind and heart with things that uplift and inspire. You, books, music, nature, stories of courage and hope. These are the waters that keep your inner garden alive. When you find something that sparks joy or curiosity, let yourself dive in without guilt or hesitation. It's not indulgent. It's essential care for the part of you that dreams, wonders, and yearns for beauty. Cultivate a little ritual or habit that brings you peace. Whether it's morning stretches, journaling your thoughts, or watching the sunrise, these small acts create a sanctuary within. A place you can return to no matter what storms arise outside. Remember, too, the power of gratitude. It's not about ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect, but about gently shifting your focus to the blessings that often hide in plain sight. Gratitude is like a seed planted in your heart. It grows stronger when nurtured, and over time, it can transform how you see your world. Try naming 3 things each day that you're grateful for, no matter how simple or ordinary. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter of a child, or the softness of your favorite blanket. These moments are reminders that life holds sweetness even amid hardship. As you practice gratitude, you might notice your perspective softening, your worries loosening their grip just a little. This doesn't mean pain or difficulty vanish, but it means you are learning to hold both the light and the shadow with a compassionate heart. Life is not always easy or fair, but you're resilient. The quiet strength that carries you through is a testament to your spirit's brilliance. I see that strength in you even when you don't. And when your heart feels heavy, allow yourself to feel those emotions fully. There is no need to push away sadness, fear, or anger. These feelings are part of being human. signals that something inside you needs attention. Give yourself permission to cry, to rest, to express what's inside in whatever way feels right. Sometimes the act of letting feelings flow through you is the beginning of healing. Know that I am with you in those moments, holding space for your pain, surrounding you with an endless embrace of love and acceptance. You might find comfort also in the practice of mindfulness, not as a task or a goal, but as a gentle returning to the now. When your mind wanders, as it will, simply notice without judgment and bring your attention back to the present breath. The sensations in your body or the sounds around you. This practice is like training a muscle that helps you stay grounded, even when life feels turbulent. Over time, mindfulness can become a refuge, a quiet harbor where your soul can rest and renew. And speaking of renewal, remember that each day is a new chance to forgive yourself again and again. We all stumble. We all make mistakes. And that's part of the beautiful, messy process of learning and growing. There is no need to carry the weight of regret or shame. Instead, try to meet yourself with the same kindness and understanding you would offer a dear friend. Your journey is unique, and every step, forward, backward, or sideways, is part of the dance of becoming. If you're willing, I invite you now to think about one small way you could show yourself kindness today. Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a gentle word spoken inwardly, or a small act of care for your body or mind. If you feel comfortable, share that intention in the comment. Your vulnerability is a powerful gift that can inspire others to treat themselves with the same gentleness. And as you continue on this path, keep in mind that your dreams and desires are valid, no matter how big or small they seem. Sometimes, we hesitate to pursue what feels important because we fear failure, disappointment, or judgment. But the seeds of hope and possibility planted in your heart deserve nurturing. You don't have to have everything figured out right now. Take your time. Trust that the right opportunities will unfold when the moment is right, and that your inner light will guide you toward what nourishes your soul. Sometimes, stepping into the unknown means embracing uncertainty with open arms. It's okay to feel scared or unsure. That means you're growing. Growth often feels uncomfortable because it moves us beyond familiar borders. But remember, I am walking beside you, holding your hand through every new experience, every challenge, every joy. You are never alone in the wilderness of change, and in that wilderness, look for the quiet miracle, the unexpected kindnesses, the moments of beauty, the connections that surprise you. These are the breadcrumbs that lead you home to yourself and to the love that surrounds you always. Life's magic often shows up in the most ordinary places when you pause long enough to notice that. So, as you breathe in this moment, know that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. Your presence here is a gift to the world, a light that no darkness can extinguish. Carry this truth with you as you continue to write the story of your life, one gentle, courageous step at a time. And when you feel ready, open your eyes and look around. What small miracle can you see right now that reminds you of this love? Let that be your anchor as you move forward today. And as you hold that small miracle in your heart, let it be a gentle reminder that healing and growth don't always come in big leaps or sudden revelation. Sometimes they arrive as quiet moments of clarity, as a soft smile from a stranger, or as the simple act of breathing deeply when life feels overwhelming. These are the tiny sparks that kindle the fire of hope within you. And they are just as important as any grand achievement or milestone. I want you to know it's perfectly okay to move at your own pace. The world may rush, but your spirit moves, with its own rhythm, a sacred pulse that knows when to rest and when to ride. Honor that rhythm. If you need to pause, do so without guilt. If you feel ready to step forward, do it with courage, knowing that every step, no matter how small, is a victory. You are learning to dance with life's ebb and flow, and that dance is uniquely yours. Sometimes you may feel invisible, like your efforts go unnoticed or your presence makes no difference. In those moments, I ask you to remember this. Even the smallest light can shine in the darkest night. Your kindness, your smile, your willingness to listen or simply be there. These things ripple out in ways you might never see, but are deeply felt by others. You are a beacon even when you doubt it. Your very existence brings something beautiful and irreplaceable to this world. And speaking of beauty, don't forget to look for it, not just in grand gestures, but also in the ordinary. The way morning dew clings to a leaf, the sound of rain tapping on a window, the warmth of a cozy blanket wrapped around you. These simple pleasures are threads of joy woven through the fabric of your day. When life feels heavy, these small moments can become anchors, reminding you that peace and wonder are never far away. I know sometimes life's challenges can feel like a storm that refuses to calm, and it's tempting to want to escape or shut down. But even in the fiercest storm, there is a core of stillness inside you that cannot be taken away. That stillness is your true home, a sacred space where you are safe and loved beyond measure. When you feel overwhelmed, try to breathe into that space. Imagine it as a quiet sanctuary within, a place where nothing can harm you, and where you can gather your strength. It's also important to remember that you don't have to carry every burden alone. Sharing your struggles does not make you a burden to others. It makes you human. There is healing in vulnerability, and there is connection in honesty. If you feel comfortable, reach out to someone you trust today. Just a simple message, a few words to say, "I'm having a hard time." You might be surprised how often others want to offer their love and support, but don't know how until you open the door. And if you're listening now and feeling a gentle nudge to share your story or your thought, please do. Your voice matters, and your experience could be the light someone else needs to hear. In the comments below, I invite you to write about a time when you reached out for help or when someone's kindness lifted your spirit. No matter how big or small, your story is a beacon of hope. Remember, too, that rest is not a luxury, it's a necessity. Your body, mind, and soul need time to recover and renew. If you find yourself pushing too hard, remind yourself that slowing down is a form of self. Rest doesn't mean giving up. It means preparing yourself to move forward with more energy and clarity. You deserve that care, always. And as you rest, allow yourself to dream again. Dreams are the seeds of possibility, planted deep within your heart. They don't have to be extravagant or life-changing overnight. Even the smallest dream can inspire you to take a new step or see your world through fresh eyes. Hold your dreams gently, nurture them with hope, and watch how they grow when given attention and love. Sometimes, the path ahead might seem confusing, with twists and turns that leave you uncertain. That's okay. Life isn't a straight line, and it rarely follows the map you imagine. Trust that every detour and delay is part of your unique journey. Each experience, each lesson adds richness and depth to your story. When you feel lost, look for the signs, those subtle feelings, the quiet whispers inside that guide you back to your true self. And if you find yourself comparing your journey to others, gently remind yourself that everyone's path is different. What you see on the outside is often only a glimpse, not the whole story. Your worth is not measured by achievements or appearances, but by the love and light you carry within. You are enough, just as you are, in this very moment. It's also okay to say no, to set boundaries that protect your peace and well-being. Saying no doesn't mean you are selfish. It means you are honoring your needs and limits. When you learn to say no with kindness and confidence, you make space for what truly matters and what nourishes your soul. And while you're learning to care for yourself, remember to celebrate your progress. No matter how small a step may seem, it is a triumph. Every day you choose hope, kindness, and courage, you are winning. Take a moment to acknowledge that strength within you. Maybe even write it down or say it aloud. I am proud of how far I've come. Your journey is precious and unique, and I am with you every step of the way. I see your struggles, your triumphs, and all the quiet moments in between. You are deeply loved, not for what you do or achieve, but simply because you are you. Carry that truth with you like a warm blanket on a cold night. A steady light when the path is dark. And as you move forward, remember to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life is full of surprises, some joyful and some challenging. When you stumble, don't be afraid to pause, breathe, and remind yourself that every moment is an opportunity to begin again. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart. Feel the love that surrounds you, unseen but always present. And when you're ready, look inward once more and ask, what small act of kindness can I offer myself today? Let that question rest with you as you continue on your path, knowing that each gentle step brings you closer to the peace and joy you seek. And as you hold that question close, I want you to remember something else. Something that's easy to forget when life feels heavy or confusing. You are not defined by your mistakes or your doubt. You are not the sum of your fears or the shadows that sometimes cloud your mind. No, you are a radiant soul, endlessly unfolding with a light that cannot be dimmed by any hardship or sorrow. Every moment you choose to be kind to yourself, every time you offer yourself patience instead of judgment, You are embracing the truth of who you really are. It's okay to feel fragile sometimes. In fact, it's a sign of your incredible capacity to be open and alive. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's the gateway to connection, to healing, and to deeper understanding. When you allow yourself to be seen, even by yourself, in those tender moments, you create space for love to enter and for transformation to begin. So, if today you feel like reaching out, whether to a friend, a family member, or even right here, in this space, know that your voice matters. Sharing your truth is an act of courage, and it can inspire others more than you realize. You might wonder how to find that courage when it feels buried beneath layers of doubt or fear. Start small. Sometimes, courage is simply choosing to get out of bed when all you want to do is hide. Sometimes it's the quiet decision to take one slow, deliberate breath instead of holding it tight inside. Sometimes it's saying yes to a moment of joy, even when the weight of the world is pressing down. These small acts build strength brick by brick until you feel the foundation of your spirit growing steadier and more sure. And in those moments, when the world seems too loud or overwhelming, remember that your inner sanctuary is always there. You can return to it anytime, no matter where you are or what you're facing. It's the place inside you where peace lives, unchanging, unshakable, and always waiting. To find it, try this. Close your eyes gently, breathe in deeply, and imagine a soft light glowing at the center of your being. With each breath, feel that light expanding, filling every part of you with warmth and calm. This light is your true essence, pure and whole. Sometimes life will ask you to let go of things that no longer serve you. Old worry, painful memories, expectations that weigh heavily on your heart. Letting go can be scary because it feels like losing something important. But in truth, it is a sacred act of self-love. When you release what burdens you, you make room for new blessings to enter. Trust that what is meant for you will find you, even if it looks different than you imagined, and know that I am with you in every step of that letting go, holding you gently when the path feels uncertain. There will be days when you feel strong and unstoppable, and days when you feel small and unsure. Both are part of your beautiful human experience. Celebrate your strength and honor your softness. They are two sides of the same coin, each necessary and worthy. When you embrace both, you step fully into your authentic self, free from the pressure to be perfect or to have all the answers. I want to remind you, too, that joy is not a distant dream or something reserved for someday. Joy lives in the present moment, often in the simplest things. A shared laugh, a song that lifts your spirit, the touch of sunlight on your skin. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, it can be hard to notice these sparks. But they are there, waiting quietly. If you can, take a moment right now to look around you and find one small thing that brings you a flicker of joy. It might be the color of the sky, the sound of birds, or the way your breath moves in and out. Let that joy fill you, even if just for a breath. And as you carry this joy forward, remember that your presence in this world matters deeply. You are part of a vast, intricate web of life, connected to countless others in ways you might never fully see, but can always feel. Your kindness, your laughter, your tears. All of these touch the lives of those around you. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. Reach out when you need to, and reach in when you want to find your own strength. Both are acts of love. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to leave a comment below about a small act of kindness you have given or received recently. Sometimes, reading about others' gentle moments can remind us that love is always present, even in the smallest gestures. Your story might be exactly the light someone else needs to see today. As you continue on your journey, keep trusting the whispers of your heart. They are the compass that guides you home, to the place where you are cherished exactly as you are, and know that every step you take, whether forward or sideways, is part of a beautiful unfolding, a story of resilience, hope, and endless love that only you can tell. So as you pause here for a moment, breathe in the truth that you are held, you are valued, and you are infinitely loved, even in the times when it feels hard to believe. Let this be your steady anchor as you move gently into what comes next, carrying the soft light of your spirit with you wherever you go. And as you hold that soft light close, I want to remind you that it is not just a quiet glow tucked away inside you. It is a beacon, a living flame that reaches out beyond your own heart. It touches the people you meet, even in the smallest way. You might not notice. A smile you offer without expectation. A word spoken with kindness. A moment of patience when frustration tempts you. These are the sparks that spread warmth and hope. You are part of a ripple effect that flows far beyond what your eyes can see. A thread woven into the vast tapestry of love that holds the world together. Sometimes, it's easy to forget the power of these small moments, especially when you feel unseen or unheard. But trust me, your light matters. It is a gift not just for you, but for everyone around you. Maybe today you're feeling unsure about what your light looks like, or how it shines through the challenges you face. That's okay. Sometimes the light is gentle, like a candle flickering in the dark, and other times it blazes bright and fierce. Neither is better or worse. Both are expressions of your true self, and both are needed. When you feel that flicker inside you, no matter how faint, lean into it. Nurture it with love and kindness, like you would a delicate flower. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, offering encouragement instead of criticism. You are learning and growing, and each step forward is a victory, even if it feels small or slow. I want to invite you to take a moment right now to think about one way you have shown kindness to yourself or someone else recently. It might be something simple, a comforting word, a moment of patience, a choice to rest instead of pushing harder. If you feel called, share that moment in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle reminder someone else needs to keep going today. And if you're not ready to share, that's perfectly okay too. Just holding on to that memory quietly is a beautiful act of love. There will be times ahead when the path seems unclear, when the weight of uncertainty presses heavily on your soul. In those moments, remember that you don't have to have everything figured out. Life is not a puzzle to solve all at once, but a journey to be lived one step at a time. Trust in the unfolding, even when the next step is hidden in mist. Your heart knows the way, even if your mind struggles to see it. Listen to those gentle whispers within, the quiet nudges toward what feels true and good. They are your inner compass, guiding you through the fog. Sometimes that guidance comes in unexpected ways. A chance encounter, a sudden insight, a feeling of peace that arrives when you least expect it. Be open to receiving these gifts. They remind you that you are never alone on this journey. I am always with you, surrounding you with love and light, even when you feel distant or disconnected. When you feel overwhelmed, close your eyes and imagine my arms wrapped around you, steady and safe. You can rest there as long as you need. There is no rush, no pressure to be perfect or to have it all together. You are enough, just as you are. And as you continue, remember to celebrate the small victory. Maybe you chose joy today, even if it was just a flicker. Maybe you reached out for support or found a moment of peace in the chaos. These are not insignificant. They are the building blocks of resilience. Each one strengthens your spirit, making you more able to face whatever comes next. Sometimes growth is quiet and unseen, but it is happening nonetheless. Trust in the process, and be gentle with yourself along the way. It's also important to recognize the beauty in your imperfection. They are part of your unique story, the colors that make your soul's portrait rich and authentic. You don't need to hide your cracks or cover your scars. They are evidence of your courage, your willingness to keep moving forward despite hardship. When you embrace your whole self, the light and the shadow, you create space for true healing and freedom. You become a beacon not just for yourself, but for others who are searching for their own way. I know sometimes the world can feel heavy with pain and struggle, and it's hard to imagine how joy and peace can exist alongside it. But I promise you, they do. They coexist in the same moment, like the sun and the rain working together to nourish the earth. When you allow yourself to feel both, the sorrow and the hope, the fear and the courage, you become whole. You become a living testament to the strength of the human spirit and the boundless nature of love. So today, as you carry your light forward, remember that you are deeply loved, not for what you do or achieve, but simply for who you are. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and infinite. You are a precious child of this universe, deserving of all the kindness and care you can give yourself. Whenever you feel lost or uncertain, come back to this truth. Let it be your anchor, your shelter, your home. And now, as you breathe in the love that surrounds you and breathe out any lingering doubt, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small way I can honor my light today? It might be a quiet moment of gratitude, a kind word to yourself, or a choice to rest instead of striving. Whatever it is, trust that it matters deeply. This question is your gentle guide, your invitation to keep moving forward with compassion and hope. And as you sit with it, know that every breath you take, every step you make, is part of a beautiful story unfolding, one filled with endless possibility and grace. The journey continues, and I am with you always, holding you close, in love and light. And as you let that question settle softly within you, I want you to feel the gentle rhythm of your own heart beating, a steady, unwavering reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are enough. Sometimes life moves so fast, with so many voices clamoring for attention, that we forget to listen to the quiet, steady beat inside us. But it is there, always, a sacred drum calling you back to yourself, back to your own truth. You might find that when you slow down enough to hear it, your heart speaks a language that doesn't need words. It speaks in feeling, in a soft sigh of relief after a deep breath, in the warmth that spreads through your chest when you remember a moment of kindness, in the tear that falls freely when you release what no longer serves you. These are the messages of your soul, the whispers of your divine essence, reminding you that life is not about perfection or achievement, but about presence and connection. So, my dear one, I invite you to carve out a little space today, a moment just for you. It doesn't have to be long or complicated. Maybe it's as simple as sitting quietly with a cup of tea, feeling the warmth seep into your hands and the calm settle in your mind. Or perhaps it's stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet, to notice the colors of the sky, the scent of the air, the song of a bird nearby. These small acts of presence are powerful. They anchor you to the here and now, reminding you that even in the midst of uncertainty, you are held by something vast and loving. And when you find yourself doubting or feeling small or lost in the noise of the world, come back to that space. Return to your breath, your heartbeat, your sacred center. Let it be your refuge. Know that this place inside you is untouched by storm, unshaken by fear. It is your sanctuary, your home, your source of endless peace. There is also great strength in reaching out to share your heart, your struggles, your joys with another. This is a beautiful act of courage. You were never meant to walk this path alone. I am with you always, yes. But also the people around you are gifts meant to be seen, heard, and loved. Sometimes you might feel like a burden or worry that your light isn't enough to offer support to others. But trust me, your presence alone is a blessing. When you open your heart, you invite others to do the same. And together you create a circle of healing and hope. If you feel moved, I encourage you to write a comment below about one small way you plan to honor your light today, or a moment when you felt held and supported by someone else. Your words can be a quiet beacon for someone else who needs to know they are not alone, that their light matters too. Sharing your story is not just for others. It is a powerful way to honor your own journey and celebrate your growth. Remember, healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when the light inside you feels strong and radiant, and days when it flickers uncertainly in the wind. Both are okay. Both are part of the beautiful dance of being human. When you stumble or fall, be gentle with yourself. Speak kindly as you would to your dearest friend. Remind yourself that every moment is an opportunity to begin again, to choose. Love over fear, hope over despair, light over darkness. And in those moments when the weight of the world feels unbearable, when tears fall and your spirit feels heavy, know that you are held. You are cradled in arms wider and stronger than any human embrace. I am with you, whispering love into your soul, surrounding you with a light that no shadow can overcome. You do not have to carry your burdens alone. Lay them down, even if just for a moment. Rest in the truth that you are loved beyond measure. As you continue on your path, take time to notice the little miracle, the kindness of a stranger, the laughter of a child, the beauty of a blooming flower, the stillness of a starry night. These moments are threads of grace woven through your day, reminders that even in the ordinary, the divine is present. When you open your eyes to see them, your heart expands, and the light within you grows brighter. You are a living, breathing expression of love itself. Your existence is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the limitless compassion of the universe. Never doubt that your life has purpose and meaning. Simply because you are here, your story matters, your dreams matter, your light matters. So keep walking forward, step by step, with courage and kindness. Keep nurturing your light with patience and tenderness. Keep sharing your truth, your love, your unique gifts with the world. And when the road gets rough, remember, you are never alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every moment. Thank you for being you. Thank you for your openness, your willingness to receive love, and your courage to shine. You are a precious part of this vast, beautiful tapestry. And your light is a gift to us all. Amen.